Hello? What's up, boys? What's up? Good morning and welcome to today's stream. Hope you guys having a good day so far, and thank you once again for coming early on. What's up, chat? What's up? How is everybody going so far? Wow. What a day to be alive. Did you guys see all the stuff last night? Holy shit. They flipped up the switch completely upside down, chat. A lot of changes. Most of them are being nerfs. There are some buffs, however, and today we are going to be trying absolutely everything and anything when it comes down to class changes. Specifically things like, you know, Shadow Priest and Fury Warriors, Balance Druids, and see how good they are. And DK got buff as well. And a Hunter got fucking nuked. Yikes for the BM Hunters. Anyway, Deodika, Urus, Max, welcome to the stream. People Valley, KCG, Swexy. I would like a French kiss. Nice name, by the way. Welcome to the stream. Deo, Foti as well. Who's here? Shop, Ruby, Blaze, Mac, Crowy, and probably a lot of you guys that I forgot, but thank you so much for coming in. And once again, let's have a good day together. What's up, chat? How's it going? How's it going, boys? Hey, Mages got also clapped, by the way. Mages got clapped. So, Arcane Mage got nerf on single target, nerf on power damage, however, buff in AoE. Frost Mage got nerf in AoE, but buff on single target damage. That's pretty much the TLDR for Mages. Fire Mage is absolutely in shambles. I have no idea what the developers are doing, but it is most definitely not the right thing. Cruci, good morning. Jose and Odin, welcome to the stream. Thank you for coming on YouTube as well. What's up? Why is so hyped about the expansion? I mean, there are pros and cons to the expansion. I like to look at the things in a positive way, you know? Put it this way. Okay, question. Let's talk. Okay, which spec do we test first, chat? You guys choose. Which spec do we test first? By the way, Ellie also got nerfed. Oh, what is the deal with Outlaw Rogue? Hunter? Shadow? Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. Okay, chat, you know what? I'm sorry, but we gotta go Shadow Priest first. Wait, do we test Shadow Priest first? Or do we test... Actually, Affliction also got nerfed, right? Fuck! Okay. Hold up. Here's what we're gonna do first. We're gonna... check out Mage Discord. Wait, really? What happened in Mage Discord? Wait, let me just log into Shadow Priest first. We're gonna test everything today. One by one, chat, okay? One by one. I promise you that. One by one, we'll test everything. This is a promise. Wait, what? What the fuck is that? Where am I? Where am I? Oh, spires, okay. I was like, what the hell? Shadow damage is completely destroyed? Wait, no way, bro. What do you mean shadow damage is completely destroyed? Didn't they? Okay, I actually don't know. I'm gonna speak to public. I've already DM'd public. I don't think he's ready. But what do you guys think about the priest? Are those changes buff or nerf? Let's read them again. Watch this. By the way, for the people that don't know, exclamation mark in the chat changes. That's gonna trigger the command, and you guys can take a look exactly what are the changes. Okay, if for the people that do not know, have not seen last night's videos or have not seen the patch notes, exclamation mark in the chat changes. That's gonna help you a lot. Anyway, so let's talk about Shadow Priest. Look at this. Shadow Priest, come on, bro. Okay, so they nerfed Shadow Quickening Pulse got nerfed as Void Weaver. They buffed Shadow Halo by 50% and also did a lot of changes here to Shadow, which are Psychic Link is now transferring 60% of the damage instead of 45. What is the buff to that, by the way? What is the buff to like Vampiric Touch? Let's think about it. It's more than 10, like 10%? No, 10% is 4.5. 30%? 30? Wait a second. calculating right now, chat. Hold up. Like 33% buff on Psychic Link? Isn't it? Like around 33 point something? 33.3% buff on Shadow Link, on Psychic Link? But the Spectral Horrors got nerfed, which means the Apparition build is now probably not the play anymore. Maybe you wanna play Heavy Mind Blast build now. Yeah, probably, guys. This makes a lot of sense, chat. Yeah. So the build that I'm gonna play right now is probably not the best anymore. But let's give it a try, chat. Let's give it a try. Shadow Priest became worse. Wait, first of all, are there changes in for Shadow Priest? Yes, they're in. Okay, never mind. They're in. Okay, so we need to play Heavy Mind Blast damage. Something that does insane Mind Blast damage. Okay. Which ability? Mind Blast Void. While Shadow Word, Pain, Madness, and Vampiric Touch is active, Mind Blast, Void Torrent, Mind Flame, Void Bullet does 30% more damage. Bro, we gotta play Insidious Ire. We gotta play Insidious Ire, boys. Like, what the fuck is that? We gotta play it, lads. We need to play everything with Mind Blast talents, I believe. So let's take a look. Anything that gives us Mind Blast, we gotta play it, boys. Okay, we're not playing Shattering Psych. Fuck that shit. We're not playing that. Mind Blast, Mind Bender is useless. No, we need to play. We need to play Mastermind for sure. We need to play Mastermind for sure. And what else we gotta play, chat? Like, we gotta play this. We gotta play this. We need to play that. Okay. Let me take a look. What do we play next? Let me take a look. Insidious Ire. We need to play Mastermind. What do we sacrifice to play Mastermind? What's up, Dark? We don't know about the rest of this 2S tier though. Most forgotten melee spec is Havoc. Yeah, Havoc DH didn't get shit. Let me take a look, chat. 1 second. Phantom Menace, maybe. Right? Like, what if we played that? No. We cannot play that. What if Shadow Word Pain damage has a chance to create apparition to float toward targets, inflicting... Okay, we have to play this, boys. Shadow Word Madness damage increased. Vampiric Touch. What if we played that? I mean... Right, it's probably not the play, boys. It is probably not the play, right? Fuck! We cannot play that. We cannot play that, boys. 1 second, hold up. We need to play that. Maybe we just play this, dude. One Mastermind. And then we need something else to play Mastermind. Maybe Idol of Enzotos. What? Like that. Let's try this build, chat. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Is people online? They're not. Fuck him. Fuck him. Let's go, boys. Seed. Get me in. Get me in right now, dude. Trust. Trust in my Shadow Priest. Have I got the cook, boys? Have I got the cook for Shadow Priest? They remove Shadow Fiend totally? Probably. Probably, right. We should do that as well. Like that, probably. To be honest with you. Arcane is more nuts now. Check Coyote. Wait, really? Let me take a look. Wait, what? Wait, what happened to his channel? Where is Coyote? Oh, there you go. Check his vote. Wait, really? Let's take a look. What happened to Mage? What the fuck is this damage of Arcane Mage? Yo, look at his AoE damage, by the way. Okay, let's check single target. Single target, lol. Look at the single target of Arcane. Okay, never mind. He had no cooldowns. What the fuck is happening? Yo. Okay. You should look at Arcane AoE damage. Okay, let's take a look at Arcane AoE damage right now. I mean, it's blasting, bro. Yeah, what the fuck? I mean, they nerfed the single target, but it seems like the AoE damage is crazier. That's my by the way, this is minor cooldowns. This is minor cooldowns, by the way. Minor cooldowns, by the way. Boss damage, by the way. Boss damage, by the way. No bloodlust. Yep. Okay. Never mind, boys. Never mind. Let's check a different key. Never mind, boys. Arcane, by the way. Okay. We have to cook, boys. We need to cook as well. Hold up. We need to cook. Sky Rage, bro. Anything. Just invite me anywhere. I don't give a shit. Just invite me anywhere. Bro. Seat. Let's fucking go. I want a game. We're now. Let's see if we're gonna cook on this guy. You don't press missiles anymore, really? Okay. Interesting. Don't look at Zortus. But what is Zortus doing? Zortus. Let me take a look. What is Zortus doing? What is he doing? What the fuck? Wait. Check out the Shadow Priest. I mean, that Shadow Priest is doing 100k overall. Are you guys sure about that, man? Guys, the old build on Shadow Priest does not play well. You gotta play a new build. Need to play Mind Blast build. That claps. I got this, boys. I got this. You gotta trust me, okay? I got this. It's all about Insidious Iron. I guarantee you that. You just gotta trust your boy, okay? You gotta trust your boy. You're gonna see now mega funnel. Windwalker got absolutely zero changes. Zero. Yeah, they made Arcane Mage crazy, by the way. What the fuck happened? Arcane was supposed to be nerfed and it became even better than before. By the way. Yikes. Sight. Guys, I will do my best. This is a new Shadow Priest cook. You just gotta trust me, okay? Slinger gonna get nerfed? Probably, dude. Why don't you just close the door behind you? I did. Am I surprised Mage is a top tier? No. Why the fuck did Ellie get nerfed? Well, apparently Ellie was too OP in raid, which I don't think it was OP in raid. I mean, I raid tested and Mages and Warlocks did like 30% more than I did. So I don't know how the fuck did Ellie get nerfed too. But hey, I don't know, dude. I don't know, Chad. I mean. Yeah, Vengeance DH, it looks to be insane, but after a buff, so Brewmaster, Brew actually might become the best tank. Jorp. Augmentation and Mage, you already guessed that one correctly. Restoration Druid, yup. You guessed that correctly. But it might not be Vengeance though. How impactful do you think the Flame Shaper Devastation nerfs are? Massive. Massive. They took away your prior damage, they nerfed you last week, and this week they nerfed you again, both on single target and AoE. You know, so most definitely a nerf to his Flame Shaper Devastation Evoker. We're gonna give it a try later. Enhancer got nothing. We're gonna be testing specs that got nerfed. Shadow Priest, Demonology, Afterlock, Destrolock, Devastation Evoker, Fury Warrior, Arms Warrior, Outlaw, Sub Rogue, Assassination Rogue, Frost Decay, Unholy Decay, Retribution Paladin. What else? BM Hunter, MM Hunter, Survival. By the way, MM Hunter is likely to become the best Hunter spec right now. You're gonna see. MM Hunter is gonna hit like crazy. Yeah, Demo got nerfed. Is Midnight the new expansion? Yes, sir, it is. It's coming down in a few weeks from now. What's up, Works? You tried the new survival pack here, Cook? Yeah. We're gonna give it a try. Santino is absolutely dead, JB. Santino is absolutely fucking dead. Hey, we need a healer. Anybody wanna come heal? Wanna come heal a key? Arcane Mage looks to be... Arcane Mage might be the only OP DPS in the game right now. Every other spec is in shambles. Yeah, of course, tuning is not finished. Of course, it's not. No, enhanced shaman, nothing. Okay, I have a question. What do you guys make of the changes for Rogue? Look at this. Look at the Rogue changes. What do you guys make of that? Outlaw, the 15% buff got reverted. Outlaw performance on beta has been hampered by a significant bug. Which bug? Now that's been fixed, the damage bonus was not needed to keep them competitive. We're also adjusting Blade Flurry to keep AoE damage as intended in light of these changes. So they're buffing Blade Flurry by 20%, nerfing melee attack damage, and they're saying the bug that it was present for Outlaw got resolved, and they removed the outer buff by 15%. Question mark. So question is, does Outlaw become better or worse? I have no idea. Sub got nerfed by 8%. Asa buffs are pretty minor. Asa buffs, I believe, are like 5.5% single target buff, like 5.4% ST buff. Energy issues still persist for Asa Rock, by the way. It's 2 energy stuff. Dude, Brewmaster is looking to be absolutely fucking crazy. We might have the very first expansion where Brew is gonna enter as the best tank on beta. But it's still early because there's a couple weeks before the expansion coming out, so anything could change, guys. Okay? But Brew is looking absolutely in a phenomenal shape from any point of view. The problem is, neither of the physical specs can benefit from Fury. Because the only good true physical damage dealer is gonna be now MM and Outlaw. Fury Warrior got clapped. Big time nerf of... By the way, they nerfed Arms even though Arms was dog shit, and they nerfed Fury a lot. So both Fury and Arms are in absolute shambles. Absolutely shambles. Are these the last big changes were released? Nah, there should be a lot more. Anyway, guys, Shadow Priest testing. The first spec to be tested. Hold your breath. Let's take a look what the new build looks like, chat. Let's go. Is Shadow Priest dog shit actually good? We're gonna find out right now, lads. Let's take a look. Pray for Shadow Priest, boys. Pray for Shadow Priest to be good. Bio. What the yo, this build is massive. The build by the way. Mind Blast build by the way. I don't want you guys to talk shit. Shadow Priest dead. Who the fuck said that? Who the fuck said that in the chat? Ban them. Ban them. But I have okay. I have insanity issues though. My insanity is not high enough. How can we get more insanity, chat? Bro, why is my cat opening the door? Stop opening the door, Miss Cat. What is my operation damage? Remind me to show you later. Yeah, so my insanity generation got lower. I don't know why. What the fuck lowered my insanity, but I'm now casting a lot more Mind Flay than before. Like, my cat comes behind me, opens the doors, and just leaves the place. Like, why are you doing that, bro? Like, what the fuck? Like, why? Be careful, be careful. No, why did you grip him like that?
Wasn't necessary.
Okay, dude, these guys are trolling. Can you play Binding Shot? We need or Vortex. We need Binding or Vortex. Is he playing Pack Leader? I have no idea. Santero. No, he doesn't play Pack Leader. He should play Pack Leader though. Survivor should play now Pack Leader all the time. Psychic Link. Look at this, chat. Look at my operation damage. Absolute fucking dog shit. Okay. Is there anything that I can play to get me more insanity? What can get me more insanity, chat? What can get me more insanity? Think about it, boys. Idolf and Zot. Right? Yeah. We need more insanity. Otherwise, this does not work as well. I'm already playing Mothering Touch. I'm already playing Mothering Touch, by the way. BO, 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 BO. BO. Too late. Where is the BO? Mamma mia! Luigi! Mamma mia! We're actually doing this without BO. Oh my god, chat. You know what I think? I just got an idea for mega build. Okay, and remind me after this. I just got an idea for mega build.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Okay, hear me out. What is the least APM heavy class in midnight? Million, not sure, bro. Okay, we need to play Dark Thoughts. We need to play Dark Thoughts for sure. Let me think about it. What can we sacrifice? This? No, we can't sacrifice that. We need to sacrifice something to play Dark Thoughts. Complete Dutch deals more damage, generates 5 sanity, deals damage. Okay, so that's good insanity gen though. Okay, we need to find a new party. New party, boys. Please. Wait. We got into a party. What can we cook, chat? Think about it. What can we cook? Think about what we can cook. No, we can't play that. We can sacrifice Maddening Tentacles, but that already gives Shadow Word Madness, which actually makes operations, right? If you sacrifice that for Idol and Zod, that should be fine, no? Or let me think about it, boys. I mean, you know what? If we remove Void Touched and play Dark Thoughts like that instead of Mothering Touch, like, would that be a better build? I think so. Like, what if you play like that, boys? This is absolutely peak damage. You cannot have more damage than this with Mind Blast. An absolute peak Mind Blast dam. You can remove Mothering Touch 1 talent and play Void Touched. We can try this build. Like, any updates on the tier list? On Sunday, bro. Nah, fuck the non-misery build. Non-misery makes you miserable. I don't wanna be miserable. I'm coping hard that with no Windwalker changes means they're working on big buffs. Yeah, it's fucking cope, dude. That's a cope, you know it and I know it, bro. How much of my overall were operation? Actually, I know operations were dog shit of my overall. Yeah, fuck that shit. We're gonna play no operation build now. We're gonna play no operation build. Zero operation build. What about my Vampiric Touch? Vampiric Touch and Shadow Word Pain were 17% of my overall damage. Okay. Yeah, fuck the Auspicious Spirits build. What do you think about nerf on Demonology and Affliction? We already spoke about it. I think it's great nerf for them. Look at this. Look what they did. So they nerfed Affliction. So they buffed Affliction Apex Talents to proc more, but to do less damage. Dark Harvest nerfed by 30%. On top of this, they nerfed the Soul Harvester, which was the best build for Affliction and Demonology. Let me actually speak to Motoko. Yeah, Hero Talents and Demon got nerfed. Did he already do a dungeon and Shadow Priest? No, I only did Shadow Priest on the first couple pulls. I need to wait until we finish the whole key. Does that nerf even do anything to Demonology? Of course. They nerfed the Hero Talent, which was the main, one of the main, benefits of us Demolog. SP is not dead. What are the chances that some people swap to Halo build after that? It's possible, dude. Diabolus is just as good now. Yeah, I think so too. I saw Tested Orb, Slinger, Arcane. Yeah. Arcane Mage is absolutely crazy. We know about that one. Yes. They also nerfed Fire Mage. Like, why did they nerf Fire Mage? Can anybody tell me? Why did they nerf Fire Mage? How much percentage do you think L loses from nerf? I mean, quite a lot. Especially on single target, quite a lot. Yeah, so right now I'm playing Mind Blast build I'm playing Mind Blast build on this guy. Which I think is good. The Mind Blast build. I might be absolutely cooked, but let's take a look. Let's take a look, boys. I might be absolutely cooked, however. The thing is, your Hero Talents are playing around operations. That's the thing, chat. Your Hero Talents should play around operations, but they nerfed operations so hard that it might not be worth to play appellation. You can also play Arcane instead. Yeah, you can. Let me check. Does Arcane have any talent that give me more damage to Mind Blast? Any more damage to Mind Blast? Nah. Nothing that I get more Mind Blast down. Yeah, fuck that shit. Let's go, boys. Shadow Priest testing again. Let's get it, fam. We're gonna be trying for Ozeki Dailbringer as well. Don't worry about it. Why did they nerf BM Hunter? We're gonna test BM Hunter as well. The main reason why they nerf BM Hunter, as per the post, is because BM Hunter apparently was overperforming in the raid. Alright, dude. The Mind Blast build, by the way. The Mind Blast build, by the way. Spawn one button. What do you want, brother? What do you want? That's all that they can do, though. Oh, you freed on me. Thank you, bro. Thank you. I appreciate that. Did the Retribution Powering get buff? Yes, sir. The Retribution Powering got buff last night. Both talents, by the way. Both hero talents. You should not look at pre-patch performance of how your spec plays out. You should look at an actual patch. Oh, beta. That's what I meant. Do you have any crafted items on Shadow Priest? No. Nothing. Oh, be careful. Don't hit them. What the hell is the single target, by the way, from the Arcane Mage? Hey! What is the Arcane doing, bro? They nerfed the single target, by the way. What the fuck is he doing? Hey! You said they nerfed the single target. Where is the nerf? Go full boss, go full boss. And vortex them. Full boss. Oh, well done, dude. Hey, we lived. Frozike with 200. Now you play 100, 100 with Frozike. Maybe Death Bringer outright 200. Most people saying that buffs for raiding, they don't care about M plus that much. The first couple weeks, they like to balance about raid. That's true. Why is Slinger so fucking disgustingly good? Well, because they got buffed last night. What do you mean? What's up, bro? Too much empty mode without DPS. I haven't noticed such thing. What the fuck happened here? 750k burst from Arcane Mage, no, without Bloodlust, no PI2. Okay, bro. Okay. Alright, champ. Alright, champ. Alright. Bet. Alright, boys. Yeah. Arcane, by the way. Big down, boys. Big down. Wait. In my defense, the current segment of DPS didn't reset. I would have been first here on DPS. If it didn't reset, okay? In my defense. Maybe the build you're playing is bad? Yeah, it's possible. It's possible. Shadow Priest is still up for testing. They're gonna have the sim results very soon. They said in a couple of days they're gonna have more information whether those changes were above Shadow Priest or not. Big Damn does 0 damage? Wow. Wow. That was unjustified flame. That was unjustified flame. Alright, boys. It's time to roll to Arcane after this. It's time to roll to Arcane, boys. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Porca Madonna. It's okay, boys. We're gonna get Arcane nerfed. I got you. I will lead the crusade for Arcane to get nerfed. I got you, boys. Mage is in the chat. I got you. Say no more. Any other pick you guys want to get nerfed, let me know. Last night I started a crusade to buff Havoc DH. I threatened the developers. If they don't buff Havoc GH in 1 week from now, I will grow my hair back. And you don't want to see that. You don't want to see that. That is a direct threat. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You guys know what's up. This is Midnight Beta, Lope. Midnight Beta. This is what the game is gonna look like in a couple weeks from now. Yeah, we can play on hard as well. Let's sandbag Boomies. No, actually Boomies got a hefty amount of buffs. Why would I sandbag the fucking chickens? Don't pull boss. Be careful. Don't pull boss. The hair is growing. Yes, sir. It is. That mage cooks you. Yep. He is cooking us, dude. Okay, he is bloodlusting, but I have no cooldowns. Alright, chat, 3 targets. 3 targets. $500k 3 targets. Hey, get the fuck the hammer back to Arcane. What the fuck is that? What the fuck happened? Hey! What did they do to Arcane, bro? What did they do to Arcane? What? Bro, he's doing... Wait, look at the retribution power and damage. Wait, look at the retribution power and damage. What the fuck happened there to... Hey, Mr. Retribution Paladin. Would you like to say something? Anything. And be honest. He peaked 800k? Yeah. He probably did use potion though. Kick, guys. Kick, 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 kick. Jesus Christ. Chat, we need triple arcane keys. We need to do triple arcane keys, chat. What the fuck did I just witness? By the way, when I made the video last night, somebody called me he called me a lip tart that always calls for warrior nerfs. What the fuck does even lip tart mean? That I have big lips? Or what the fuck does it mean? I am not even saying they should nerf warrior. I always vouch for warriors and they flame, bro. What the fuck? Yeah, somebody was saying last night that I was calling for nerfs on Fury Warrior. I was like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Is that American term or what? I haven't heard anybody calling each other like that in Europe. It is? Okay. Never mind. It's fine. Blood Decay does crazy damage. Yeah. The problem with Blood Decay is not the damage. The problem is surviving on Blood Decay. Oh, I see, Bio. Thank you. That is the issue with Blood Decay. Just living, bro. What's up, lads? Welcome to the stream. How's it going, Sniped? What's up, Mori? Okay, after Shadow Priest, we gotta try Boomy Chat. We gotta try Balanced Read buffs. Oh, true, actually, Devastation Evoker. You guys are right. Bro, Fire Mage is absolutely cooked. Yeah, Ellie also got nerfed. Booming need more than 5% star search. I agree with that. But as I said, any buff is welcome, no? Would you rather have no buff? Not gonna lie, boys. Not gonna lie. Shadow and Noise is a good spec to play, but oh my god. I don't know if those were buffs last night or some shit. Or maybe, okay, maybe there's a new build coming for Shadow Priest, okay? We just gotta stay until, we gotta wait until the theory crafters can tell us exactly what's happening. Because in all honesty, there might be an insane Shadow Priest build that we haven't tried yet. Right now, we're trying experimental build. This is experimental build, okay? I repeat, experimental. What is Gingy doing in my group? Who is Gingy from here? Nobody's Gingy. Alright, Swexy, take care, brother. Thank you so much for coming in, okay? All the best. Better than Havoc? Oh yeah, dude. 100%. Havoc a bit in a shambles. Havoc didn't get touched at all. Which is even more strange. No, pre-patch is not beta. There is a massive difference between pre-patch and beta. You should not look at the performance of specs on pre-patch. That is the worst thing you can do. That's like taking a shit and not wiping your ass. Same stuff. Well, I guess if you have bidet, it's fine. How do I know this? Believe me, I have a lot of experience in that regard. I'm an experienced man. Why is Shadow Priest doing Z damage? Well, once again, this is an experimental build on Shadow Priest. It's a full Mind Blast build right now. We don't know what's better or what's worse. We gotta wait a couple of days until they release more class changes. Nobody knows what is the right or wrong build. Sub is blasting, matching Arcane. Yeah, that's fucking cope, buddy. That is the biggest cope I've heard in a long time. Sub just got out of nerf by 8%, matching Arcane, by the way. Where? On a plus 10 key or somebody that doesn't know how to play Arcane? Believe me, brother. A good Arcane Mage can absolutely pump. Have they passed the all of the bosses, or you still first pool? Now I'm gonna click Zorta's stream, and if I see you talking after 2 pulls in a dungeon, I'm gonna ban you. Let's see how many pulls they've done in a dungeon. They've done the first pull, motherfucker. They've done the first pull. All right. Tell me something. Tell me why I should not ban you right now for baiting me. Tell me one reason not to give you a 10 minutes timeout for making me waste 5 seconds of my life out tabbing to a different stream. Right now. Tell me right now, why should I not clap your booty? Alright, I must say this build does absolutely 0 single target, by the way. This build does 0 single target. Operations build did way better, ST. Somebody fucked up. Yeah, okay. I mean, is there anything that we had to say? Now, is there anything to talk after this? No, please. Is there anything to talk, lads? I mean, he healed probably potion bloodlust and never called out in a game. But still. I mean, at this point, I don't know what to say, chat. Yeah. So I like how they actually fucking said, oh, we're gonna nerf Arcane single target and buff the AoE. Yeah. They just are full of shit. Yeah, okay, bro. Alright, dude. Alright, bro. Alright. Bet. Alright, whatever. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it, boys. Question is, if you can do that damage to Arcane. Me, probably not as much as this guy. Check his gear. Let me check. He doesn't even have embellishment, by the way. Look at this guy. He doesn't have embellishments. He just have whatever gear he can find, probably from Action House. I mean, he's enchanted, obviously. Face Slinger. Okay. We need to try this build, boys. We need to try this build. Okay. 1 second. Let me lock a different. GG's, boys. I can lock a different spec. What's up, rap? See you ugly muck in the morning. What the fuck? Double Arcane Mage meta, dude. The way they are right now, probably, dude. Okay. Let's try. What are we trying right now? Let's try the Hunter buffs. We're gonna try Boomy as well, guys. We're gonna try everything one by one. Relax. We're gonna try everything one by one. Take a deep breath. Thunder Blast weaker than Thunderclap. Yep. Yeah, Demo got nerfed as well. Yeah. Let me check 1 second, guys. Thunderclap, Clap Cheeks, definitely. Do we go Skyreach? Bit of Sauron. We can do that. Oh, is this my boy Darkline, dude? We already got an AK anyway, doesn't matter. Next time. I'm scared Hunter will be so weak, it's not even an 8 year. No. They buffed Hunter last night by quite a bit. You're gonna see. My trick shots got buffed significantly. We're gonna try Rogue as well, guys. Don't worry. We're gonna try everything. Verdict and Shadow Priest. In my opinion, I need to try more builds to have a verdict. I've tried only one build, which is Heavy Mind Blast build, which is, you know, a new one. And that one definitely sucked. But once again, you need to give me a couple of days to try different builds in all classes and then I have the opinion. But first impression so far, it did not look amazing. There were supposed to be buffs, but are they really a buff Shadow Priest though? To me, I don't know. Something ain't right. Maybe you just play Arcane instead of Void Weaver, honestly. Maybe Arcane is the play. Survival pack leader is now close to or slightly ahead of Sentinel before the Sentinel others. Okay, we're first gonna try MM Hunter buffs. After this, we're gonna try Survival Hunter changes. We can also try BM Hunter. Also, do you have a back leader build? If you do, could you link it in the chat? Demo is still fine, stop doing. Nobody's saying it's dead. Everybody's saying it got nerfed. Which is the truth. The truth. It got nerfed. They didn't change anything on Windwalker. Oh my god, another mage. Hey! Get the mages out of my keys, bro. They're coming to bully me. Hey! Get them out! They're coming to bully me, bro. Come on now. These mages, man. How much of a buff did MM got? So let me check what they did to MM. 1 second. MM received... I'm gonna tell you exactly right now what they got. Volley damage buffed by 25, still useless. Trick shots buffed. And Q shot buffed. Okay, so single target unchanged pretty much. But your trick shot should do a lot of damage. I think volley is too useless, my opinion. Don't think you play that one. The 25% buff, not enough. But they buff Q shot. Maybe you play Q shot? Question mark? Wait, are the holy power and changes not inside beta, Ruby? I don't get the point to make Shadow Priest around Shadow operations and then Heart Nerf operations. Yeah, exactly. Good one. Oh, okay. Well, I'm sure they're gonna be very soon. Chat, I'm gonna get some water. I'll get some water. I'll be back in a second. Back, boys. Holy Paladin is supposed to be buffed for 2 patches, but it still hasn't. Yep. Shadow Priest is insanely OP in PvP. Yeah, but the thing is, I don't give a shit about PvP. I don't give a bollocks about that. You know what I mean? What's up, Ed? Not yet, bro. Soon. Snackies, chat. I will show you the snack. You guys guess it. Watch this. I'll show you the snack. You guys guess it. Watch this. Ready? You have one try. Ah, damn. Bro, the Dubai Chucky is insane. What do I win? Slap on the booty. Damn. Grows my hair definitely. Can't start about BM Hunter? Yeah. BM got nerfed. I mean, we're gonna try BM after that. Don't worry about it. Google School It. You're gonna love that. What's that? What the fuck is that? Bro, what? Bro, what is that? What is that? Is that actually a legit haircut? What the fuck? No comment. Boys, we begin with the Hunter buffs. Let's take a look. Let's take a look on Hunter. By the way, does any of you have a Survival Hunter pack leader build? If yes, could you link it in the chat? I'm looking for a Survival Hunter pack leader build. If anybody has, it is now your time to link it. What fuck is that? Oh, this is augmentation. Yeah, this is augmentation evoker. Alright, boys. Hunter, lead to the tank. Pass the lead. Bro, what the fuck? Where's my UI? I kind of fucked up, bro. I could have done like a million plus. I just had to reset my UI, forgot my potion. Phew, my god. Who ye be mumamu? Leader to the tank. If you don't lead the tank, you're gonna keep dying. Did they buff Hunter? Yes. Why did I buff Hunter? Why not? Freedom them. Freedom them, freedom them. Bro, don't grab me, please. Hunter, by the way. Woo! What are those buffs to Hunter, bro? And you guys are here dooming about Hunter being dead. Hey. Hunter, by the way. What the fuck is that? What the fuck happened to Hunter, by the way? Hey. I don't want to hear you guys fucking flaming Hunters again. I repeat in Spanish because I don't speak English. Por favor, pase leader to the tank or you are muerto. You get it? I don't know how else I can say it in a plain motherfucking Spanish. Okay? This guy said no English. I mean, how can I say it in any other language? What the fuck? I don't speak. Is that Taiwanese? I don't speak that. I don't speak Taiwanese.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Tang died. Can you speak Congolese? Yes. Yes, I can speak. I can speak Congolese. How do you know which language is that? I would assume. Bruce weak? Nah, just Holy Paladin right now is weak because they haven't got buffed yet. Oak Evoker. Pass lead to the tank. I don't log, no. This turn I did not log. Interesting. The question is, was this guy not good enough? Or was Hunter just blasting? I think Destro buffs was they're gonna help with a single target for sure, Eder. For sure they will help with ST. How is Boomy after the buffs? I have not tried Boomy. I will definitely try Boomy today. Should always be blasting. Right now struggles on single target though. The AoE is really good. What do you think about Chivapi? The best foot in the planet. Invite Blocker lead, please. He wants to play with you. Blocker who? I'm not the leader of the party. Shadow Priest better now. So we tried several Shadow Priest builds and they all sucked. So I cannot tell you yet. Need to wait until people have figured out better builds. Can't see my party, which is strange. Who do you think moves the most on a tier list after the changes? It's too early, guys. The changes came out a few hours ago. On Sunday, we will update the tier list and we're gonna have better information the following days. Trust. Arcane, 2 steps to the S players. Yeah, BM Hunter is definitely dropping. Hunter going up, BM Hunter dropping for sure. Survival might be unchanged. Fire Mage is beyond dog shit still. Did Retribution Paladin also got a buff? Yes, Retribution Paladin got a buff. Yeah. Which is good for them, to be honest with you. Which is good for them. Yeah, Survival is definitely playing pack here. Alright, chat, listen up. Leader. Tank. Please. Leader the tank, please. You're gonna die from aggro, bro. I don't want you to die. You will die from aggro. Oh, whatever, bro. I mean, I tried several times. I tried. Did I not try? Several times I tried.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
This guy just doesn't speak English, man, I swear. Okay. Because I have a misdirect macro that misdirects the party leader, which most of the time is the tank, but this guy just doesn't speak English. Let's just try a different group. But there are no groups right now. Yeah. Let's try a different group, boys. Something else. Nexus point, sure. I don't give a shit. Just anything, boys. There you go. We're dying to aggro because the misdirect macro does not work if the tank does not have the lead. They haven't modified any ability to scale with dual weight. Yeah, it's quite unfortunate, I must say that. Demo is still ahead. Oh, that's a good tip, Dennis. I think the early streams are not out yet, Tiago. Not Tiago, sorry. Tick. What do you think about Demo Warlock? It got nerfed last night, that's what I think. Simon, thank you for the prime. Where's my UI, bro? I love how my UI is disappearing on cooldown. I'm looking forward for the beta to be over. Looking over for the beta to be over. Favorite Spexo classes so far? Favorite Spexo classes. I've got a video like that. Like fun specs classes, etc. Am I gonna update it? I'm gonna update a Tierlist on Sunday. I'm gonna try Trickster Outlaw later. Alright, boys. Uno, dos, tres. Are we gonna die now? Holy fuck, what happened to Hunter? Hunter actually got massive buffs, so what? Hunter actually buffed? Yeah, ST Hunter is dog shit. ST is dog shit Hunter. It's true. Oh my god, look at the aim shot, dude. I can fall asleep. So painful to watch. I better aim shot than Pyro. True actually, Pyro Blast is also fucking snoozer. How could they buff Hunter? I mean, what do you mean how could they buff Hunter? Hunter needed some single target buffs. I don't think they needed AoE buffs though. I think in AoE they were already good. I don't even know why they got buffed in AoE. Aim shot takes too long. I know, guys. That's exactly what I said. It takes 3 business days to deliver. Three business days to deliver. Ah. Aim shot should be impactful spell. I mean, sure, but if I fall asleep, don't be mad at me. I played with a guy that used to play Hunters. He was so toxic. Can't even make myself play Hunter now. I mean, just because he had a bad experience doesn't mean that they're all like that, you know? You always play banger songs on stream? Bro, only the real legends know where these songs are. Alright, you guys ready to see next pack? Big Bang? I want you to watch now next pack. Watch next pack. Watch. Solo the pack. Every 2 minutes you have insane damage. But that's every 2 minutes though. Every 2 minutes you got insane clap. No joke, MM Hunter is the best spec as hunters right now. There is nothing matching you as a hunter. Everybody plays MM in Mythic Plus. For raid, maybe different story. Maybe actually end up playing survival pack leader. And now look at my single target no cooldowns. My single target no cooldowns, boys. Shambos. What about Funwise MM Hunter? Funwise MM Hunter, non-existent. Zero fun. I mean, that's if you care about fun. Seems like we actually made this boss go down very quick. Do you have embellishments? No, I don't. Play some music. I'm already playing music, bro. What do you mean? You don't hear any, bro. Then get the headphones out of your ass and start hearing something, bro. How about that? Instead of flaming me that there's no music. Don't worry, boys. Next pack, big down. Watch next pack, boys. Next pack is for you, for the boys. This is for the boys, by the way. Next pool is for the boys. Only for the boys, nobody else. Watch. Watch. I want you to examine. Examine next pool. Trust. Hold up, ramping. Hold up. Now. Sure. Yes, sir. Where is the pack? Where is the pack, boys? The pack got absolutely bomb-clatted. Now I die from aggro.
It lasted a little longer.
And I got resurrected. And now I have big damn again. The sustain AoE damage of MM Hunter is actually also good. Like, trust, sustain AoE is also good. The worst thing about MM Hunter is the single target. That is, like, single target is just, I mean, it's not terrible. It's not terrible, by the way. It's just mediocre, put it this way. Like, it's not as bad as you think it is. Like, on that boss, for example, I wasn't that far behind them. I was like maybe 10% less damage than they did. You got 10 without cities? Yeah, I think so too. Both said those are good players. Wow. What you trying to say now, bro? You trying to say these players are shit? Is that what you're trying to say? A little bit toxic from you, don't you think? You're a 0.1% player, brother. Are you trying here to disrespect me? Is that a disrespect? I'm just kidding, by the way. I'm just pulling your leg, bro. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I mean, right now it's 2 in the morning. I just play with whoever's online. Right now I'm playing with some Chinese gamers. I have no idea how good they are. I mean, I don't see their credentials, anything like that. If that's your question. I have no idea how good they are. But I guess there's no way to check. There's literally no way to check how good they are. We already tested Shadow Priest. So every single build that I tried sucked. Maybe the builds are not as good as I thought, you know. So we just gotta wait until better builds are found. Waiting for the theory crafters to run the sim machine, then tell us what's up. Pretty much. Brewmaster got buffed last night, yes. You think MM is better than survival? 100%. The reason it do so much damage is because Brewmaster buffs you by 5%. Music is very quiet. Yeah, I can bump it up. Where can I check updated sims? For what? Not every sim is ready, my brother. Wait, what? Wait, what? What is this pool, bro? Huh? Yeah, okay. You guys need to stack. Come. Stack, stack, stack. I mean, spread cleave. Remember, Hunter got buffed in AoE big time, yes. We already tested Shadow Priest. You missed it, bro. No, I really don't want to see another Destro meta. I want to see Affliction meta. I don't know how likely that is, but I really want to see Affliction meta. You guys think it's a cope? Yeah, I might be coping, dude. Yeah, Kamek, I agree with that. They nerfed Affliction too much? Really? Fuck is this damage? Bro, they buffed MM, chat. I told you. I want to see Holy Paladin meta as well. Not gonna lie, I love to play Holy Paladins. Oh, what is this? What is this cook? Oh. Lock gate. Alright, Rap. Thanks so much. I will give it a try, bro. Bro, just go, man. This Warlock can't do shit. Just go. Bro. Just go for it. We wasted 1 minute here, AFK. Just go for it, bro. Yeah, this lock is unsure what to do. It's fine. Oh. 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 Big damn loading. Just live 10 seconds. I'll kill them. Oh my god, did I just read this guy perfectly that I knew what he wanted to do? That's why I pre-trapped the guy. Oh my god, boys. Oh my god. Is this a big dick energy or just mega smart? Which one is the chat? I have no idea. One of those two for sure. Everyone looks boring as shit to play. Wow. BO. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah. And keep in mind that my secondary stats are pretty fucked. And I don't have any embellishments. Now imagine if you add embellishment, secondary stats, and also the execute damage. But obviously I'm getting buffed by Brewmaster Monk 5%, you know, that's something also to remember. Casting aim shot just looks so fucking painful to watch. It is what it is, bro.
I simply wish you
Ooh, that was sick. Sagandi into Q. Ooh. That was fucking juicy, boys. How would you rate that suck? Dead from the suck. Unlucky, boys. Well done, boys. Not gonna lie, MM Hunter is absolutely fucking blasting. Absolutely blasting. Holy fuck. MM Hunter is the king, man. Big damn. Look at the aim shot, by the way. Big damn. Big damn. Fat. Alright, should we try BM Hunter nerfs or do we try Survival Hunter pack leader? What do you guys want to try? Quick. Should we try BM Hunter nerfs or Survival pack leader changes? What you guys want to see? Survival, BM survival, BM survival, BM survival, BM survival, BM. Okay, survival. Okay, seems like survival wins. All right, bro. I think it's like 50-50, no? 50-50. Okay, I already swapped to BM up to survival. We're gonna play survival two-hander, okay? No judging. Survival two-hander. Do we play pack leader? We said, right? Which build are you playing, dude? Let me take a look. Is this the right build even? Is this the right build? I'm not sure, lads. Raptor strike less damage, but for the pack leader talents, I think it is the right. Yeah, pack leader. Wait, actually playing this. Okay. What about this one here? Do we play the Flame Fang pitch? Yeah, do we play the Flame Fang pitch build? I think so, right? You need physical bomb for the 35% bleed damage from bonus back leader. Oh yeah. So shrapnel bomb. And wait, can I not play instead of bloody close? Can I not play sweeping spear? Oh nah. This is better. JB, I think this should be the build that you linked me, because I think this is the most universal build everybody plays, right? The minute and a half grenade juggler build. It's the most universal one. Yeah, I've tried a few Shadow Priest builds, all end up being bad, but once again, Shadow Priest did get a lot of changes, so we're up for testing. A Retribution got buffs. We're gonna be testing Retribution after the buffs are implemented. It's not. What is the build that you linked me? Is it the one? Is it 1 minute build or what? They don't play FFP. Fuck is FFP? Flame Fang pitch. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is it 1 minute build? Because if you don't play Flame Fang pitch, you play the 1 minute build. Let me just copy what you linked me. Let me see. Now I'm gonna copy it and it's gonna be the 1 minute build without Flame Fang pitch. I guarantee you that. I guarantee you that. I know you, dirty boy. I just know you. Yeah, it is. Why am I not surprised? Why the fuck am I not surprised? Takedown damage increased by 150% and now strikes for additional nearby enemies. You play Bloody Close as well as Sweeping Spear. Do you still ignore Wildfire Bomb on single target, JB? Do you still ignore that? Or do a Raptor Strike only? I mean, they buffed Wildfire Bomb, no? Let me check. Survival. Wait. You don't go 2 points to improve Wildfire Bomb boomstick. Yeah, I'm not sure. Kinda weird, no? Like, what is the difference in rotation? Like, do you wanna cast? So you wanna ignore casting Wildfire Bomb on single target? You only wanna Raptor Strike? Is that it? We're testing right now survival. Yeah, Sentinel definitely died as survival. You play now pack leader all the time. Wildfire bomb got 20% per hour damage on per hour target. Wait, where? I can't see it even, dude. 1 second. Sentinels. Yeah. Wildfire bomb primary target damage bonus increased to 60%. Okay. This is the cook according to boys in Discord. I haven't tested it myself, but apparently the board is now a mini nuke. This board is a mini nuke. Okay. So this is the cook. Very interesting. Let's give it a try, bro. We can give it a try. Use the thing for prime. So, okay, so you want to tell me that you keep up the rotation in exact same way, but you don't play Flame Fang Pitch because it sucks ass. Is that it? And okay, the question is on a single target, do you ignore bombs or not? Because after the buffs, I don't think you ignore them. This is beta chat. I'm pretty sure you're bombonist. Yeah, I think so too. How does Pack the Raven interact? We got no Q shot. What do you mean? Q command, bro. Q command. Oh, we got invited. Let's go, dude. Hello. Was geht? Oh, they don't speak English. German, I mean. Let's take a look at a single target. Yeah. That's what we're gonna do. We are gonna take a look on a single target. First gonna do demo, yes sir. Okay, let's try this build. So you guys are swearing this is the better build. I don't know, chat. I feel like if you don't play the Flame Fang Pitch build, you don't have a nice burst. That's what I think. With this build, you might have better single target, but your burst will be lower. You won't have big numbers, you know. Let's give it a try, though. Let's give it a try. Trust, okay. So apparently, Survival Hunter Discord says this is the better build. Is that it? Is this what Survival Hunter Discord recommends? Exactly this one with the flank and the sweep spear. We're gonna give it a try, boys. We're gonna give it a try. Let's see if JB have baited me. He loves to bait me, bro. JB absolutely loves to bait me. Where is my focus? I'm I am Okay, this is terrible. I don't have focus. Cast anything. Is that normal? Oftentimes I run myself. But isn't a Rattle Strike supposed to consume only... Ay! Caralho! Actually, I was gonna get snacked here, boys. Isn't the Rattle Strike supposed to consume only 20, but it consumes 30 focus instead? Isn't that a known bug? So a Raptor Strike is 30, a Raptor Swipe is 20. Aren't they supposed to be both 20, or am I fucking tripping? I forgot to modify to give flankers advantage. What is flankers advantage? Blood Decay got buffed. Does better damage. Survivability, however, still at cost. I don't know, boys. Gives kill command extra stuff. What do you sacrifice instead? What do you sacrifice instead of that? We haven't tested Affliction yet. Time for warriors today. Oh yeah. We gotta test warrior too. We already test Shadow Priest, yes. I don't know, dude. I feel like the Flame Fang pitch build would do more damage. Not gonna lie, dude. I feel like I can do more damage if I play Flame Fang pitch. Feel like not having improved wildfire bombs hurts me as well. Because you see my wildfire bomb, for example, if I play that, it's gonna be a lot higher. Right now, it's just like, it's worse than Strikers 1, which obviously... Oh, what the fuck is Border Charge? We're ditching Sentinel. Yeah, Sentinel got severely nerfed. I also like Sentinel better. I mean, I'll be honest with you. This is not impressive though. This is not impressive. Santana was so much better. Like, I'm perma-boom here. Wildfire bomb to remove damage from Pride Target is great in my opinion. Yeah, I agree with that. Okay, I don't have anything here. I'll Hailstone, and I'm gonna exile if needed. How can I play so many specs? Practice, bro. Just get to practice them daily and eventually we'll learn as well. I mean, it's also part of my... I don't want to say job to be good at the game, but, you know. It's advantageous of me to be good at the game. From a content creator POV. Either good at the game or be funny. I can't be funny, unfortunately, you gotta be good at the game.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Okay, we need to change the build. I think this build is bad. Even if you play Flanker's Advantage with 5 focus on top, I just feel like this build is good for raid. But for Mythic Plus, I don't know, dude. I don't know. I'm not sure about that one. Okay, are we sure about Ursin Fury summoning 2 Dire Beasts? Where are the Dire Beasts though? Like, what is considered Dire Beast? Not for the social gameplay, of course. Yeah, we can do BM after that, don't worry. Yeah, we're testing Outlaw, 100%. 100%, bro. Just gotta wait, you know. One build at a time, one spec at a time, bro. It takes time, you know. There's so many, there was so many changes last night. It was like, I think in total 17 pages of changes. 17 pages for 75% of the specs is a lot of things. Okay. Hold up. Let me swap the build now. I'm gonna play right now the Grenade Juggler. I'm gonna play the Grenade Juggler build. And we're gonna compare later. I'm also gonna play... I'm gonna play this for now. Even though Flame Fang Pitch is undertuned. I know it is undertuned. We're gonna give it a try. If that build sucks, we're playing Savagery instead. Don't worry about it. We're playing Savagery instead. Like, damage on demand is always better than sustained damage. Because damage on demand is important for packs that are heavy on tank damage or bigger packs. You can just catch up so heavily against that one. Yeah, we can go for Assassination Rock as well. What do you think about the Affliction nerfs? I think the Affliction nerfs are likely warranted because... if I gotta be honest with you, they were performing quite good. They flew way too close to the sun, and I think the Soul Harvester nerf was because of Demonology, but unintentionally also affected Affliction. So, yeah. That's about it. Alright, chat. Let's give it a try. Let's give this build a try, boys. This is a pack leader with Bear doing more damage without having that 2 Dire Beasts and Flame Fang Pitch. If this build sucks, the alternative here is to play without Flame Fang Pitch, without Grenade Juggler, and play Savagery. Although, I prefer that. Yeah, Sentinel, in my opinion, is worse than pack leader. After the nerfs to Sentinel, you just play pack leader all the time right now. But it's about it. Let's just compare focus gen as well. Let's compare everything. Yeah, Spellslinger Arcane is definitely back, bro. It is absolutely crazy. So keep in mind that this might look like a more damage, but just because I had a bigger burst, that is exactly what did more damage. Just bigger burst. Remember that. I need to wait until I finish the key to judge. Is Demo still broken? Not anymore. Demo is good, but not broken anymore in my opinion. What is this guy playing? We're gonna take a look in a bit. Let's see the single title on Crow. Exactly, boys. Exactly. That's also important. What do you think so far is the best class in my opinion? Guys, speak English in the chat, otherwise you'll get banned or timeout. That is the only warning. There's one thing though, this boot definitely feels better when it comes down to energy gen. Oh, sorry, focus gen. A lot better. Survival not being that great after the changes. I mean, it depends how you look at it. Leader to tank. If you don't lead the tank, Yeah, I need the healer because they passed the lead to the healer. The last key was to the tank, now it's to the healer. And I'm trying to type it in a chat, but they just don't do it. He's still the leader. Healer, pass lead to the tank. You will die again. I don't know how else I can call it, guys. What else can I do? You tell me. Yeah, but I gotta change the macro all the time to build a tank. I have it on party 1 right now. Typical hunter. If I do that all the time, it's gonna be tiresome, not gonna lie. Why they can't read English? I think they can. They just don't speak the language. That's fine though. I mean, you don't need to speak the language. There's no rules in that in the world, you know, to speak English. Yeah, Unholy got buffed. We're gonna be trying Unholy as well. Google Translate, copy paste him. Yeah, but then I'm not sure what language is that. Is that Chinese? That Taiwanese? I'm not sure, bro. I don't want to be disrespectful, you know. Yeah, for this chat is only English. I mean, that's the rules of this chat, you know. This is an English speaking stream. There are different streams that speak different languages. This one, I prefer you guys speak English so we can understand each other. Otherwise, what is the point of streaming if you don't understand each other? Okay, this build does pretty much the same single target as the other build. With Flame Fang Pitch. Maybe like 6 or 7% less maybe. Don't die, boys.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Maybe the key here is to Bloodlust. The key here is probably to Bloodlust, even though we have no cooldowns at the end, but fuck it. Yeah, we already tested Shadow Priest. How did it feel? Not really impressed by Shadow Priest. I've tried different builds and all of them were kinda meh. Imagine being on the internet in 2026 and not speaking English. I mean... I mean, Survival Hunter is not bad. I wanna say this. Survival is not bad. It's just that it's not looking to be insane anymore. Yeah, MM definitely better. MM is definitely better, in my opinion. I wanna try a different dungeon though. I wanna try a different dungeon. Yeah, let's try a BM, but we can get back to survival. We can get back to survival in a bit. Not Academy, no. Fuck Academy. Play something else first. No, not tested Elliot. Harrander is a great race. Love it. Yeah, we're gonna be testing BM Hunter. What's up, Kaipi? We can test Hunter and Survival tomorrow. We're gonna keep testing different builds. I just wanna go through every single spec once for the people. Yeah, I think pack leader is now the play 100% for survival. 100% play pack leader. Yeah, let's play BM. Let's play BM, boys. Unfortunate things. Very unfortunate things. But sometimes in life, you know what they say. It is what it is, right? It is what it is. When you will be ready with the tier list? I do updates every Sunday on the tier list. Breaking free from everybody asking something class specific. How are you feeling today? I'm doing great though. Thank you so much for that exact question, by the way, Fat Man. I woke up great after a good night's sleep. I haven't had a breakfast yet because I'm just so busy in the morning. But I gotta get breakfast. I gotta get some breakfast. I woke up, by the way, and saw that one of the videos on TikTok went viral. Apparently, I never had a video going viral on TikTok. It has like 100,000 views in like a day or so, which is actually quite a lot for me. Never had that video before. That's good to note, you know. I think I started uploading on TikTok in like last year of March, so it's been like 10 months of work there. I'm playing definitely pack leader BM Hunter. I think Dark Ranger is absolutely dead though. They nerfed it last week and this week. They attempted to do some changes, which I believe are mostly negative. Like, let me just double check with you what they did. So all damage nerfed by 12%. They nerfed the Apex talents as well. And also they did, they buffed pack leader BM Hunter board to do more damage. right? Obviously, Pack Mentality got nerfed, but Boar got buffed. And then Dark Ranger BM Hunter, they nerfed Blighted Cure. Look, I'm showing it right now. See that? They nerfed Blighted Cure from 10% to 5%. That's a nerf to that talent as Dark Ranger on top of the Beast Mastery overall nerfs by 12% plus Apex Talents nerfs. I'm not sure what that means. Shadow Trash deals shadow damage, but its damage has been reduced by 30%. Shadow Amplified, I guess. You get through the teammates rather than this. Exactly, comments. I agree with that. Playing tank is likely gonna net you the most amount of invites. This is an absolutely agreed, by the way. Agreed to that one. Why did Blizzard destroy BM? Well, they didn't get destroyed. They just got nerfed by 12%. I don't think it's the same as getting complete destruction. So, yeah, I mean, I'm not too negative about it for now. I think for the most part, I'm trying to see the positive thing, you know, put it this way. What's up, Bobby? Good morning, bro. Time to be admitted? Nah, dude. Fuck it. Just be range, man. What race is the best for midnight? Best race for midnight. Dwarf Mythic plus Universally is better. Show Mage talent, please. I think they're all playing Arcane, dude. Yeah, they're all playing Arcane. They're all playing the same talent. Slinger Arcane is just crazy right now. Just crazy. Just massive. The new affix in low keys that helps with highlighting percentage and showing routes is gonna be so good to get more tanks into the game. Absolutely, yes. Yeah, Frost Mage got a win nerf for single target buff. Is balance good after the changes? We're gonna be trying balance as well. We have not tried it. Shadow damage bypass armor, so it deals full damage, but they reduce initial numbers. Yeah, I think by like 30%. Exactly. Venom. Okay, after this, I'm gonna go make some breakfast, chat, okay? After this, gotta get some breaky. Gotta get a little bit of breaky. Because your boy is hungry. Do I think that the Devastation Evoker nerfs were huge? Yeah. We're gonna be testing it later as well. The dwarf ratio bug fix, is it only for beta, also nice? What kind of bug fix are you talking about? What about second breakfast? What do you mean by that? Frost Decay Deathbringer is back, I guess, with all of those buffs. Probably. The tanks requires more efforts, 100%. Lord of the Rings reference. Ah. The double 2% crit damage on pets. I didn't even know that existed, by the way. Dark Knight. I have no idea, bro. Can you say Priestess Fury still strong? I need to play Frost Decay. We haven't tested Fury to know, my brother. I will know more information in the next couple of days. Stay tuned. Would you host me one time? Just started streaming. Wow. A little bit of shameless asking, huh? You gotta grind, brother. You gotta grind. Once you've grinded enough, I might actually. I might. Which mostly playing in rate and M+. Alright boys, let's try BM Hunter and see how the changes are there. Minus 12% for BM Hunter. Why does it show that I'm MM Hunter? I'm not MM Hunter. PM Hunter got nerfed. What did you miss? Quite a few things. Guys, I'm playing against double Arcane Mage, so it's hard to judge. It died. The mages got aggro and died. Both of the mages got aggro and died. Lol.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Unlucky. Guys, BM Hunter is not garbage. It's just that Arcane is really good. Okay? Relax. It is not garbage. Arcane is just good, right? 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 Not coping. Did you say any DK or bear with a buff? Guardian Druid I've seen, yes. They do amazing. Unfortunately, have not seen DK yet. Okay, I'm gonna do a key. I am just going to make myself a very quick breakfast, chat, okay? Just give me 1 second. I'm very hungry, chat. Okay, I've put the eggs, I've put the sausage. They're getting ready, boys. Trust. They're getting ready. Better Loon has insane ST. Yeah. I know. I know. After a long time, Bloody Care trying to learn something new. Fair enough, bro. I think Bloody Care is still good. Comparatively to what people say. It's just that the durability part of Blood Decay is not insane. Which is where they fall behind, you know? I believe Elune's chosen now because it got quite buffed. You might play that instead of the Claw. Is there some web where you stack tank talents on beta? Wowhead and Icy Veins both have. For beta builds in pre-patch, I believe. Wait, is that Meres? It says Meres Shadow Priest. Is that actually him? Or is that a fake Meres? He's on classic, it's not him? Okay. I have put 2 sausages and 4 eggs with a little bit of tomato and cucumber on the pan, grilling right now. Maybe ready in like 10 minutes or so, 5-10 minutes. Sounds to me, hell yeah. It's better at midnight. Prot Warrior, Paladin, and Vengeance DH. I think it's hard to say, bro. After the changes, not sure now. I'm not sure if they hotfix all the bugs on Vengeance. Am I bulking? Nah, I'm just working out and eating. No bulking or cutting, just maintaining, I guess. The damage of Arcane got significantly buffed in AoE. Now it's crazy strong. Yeah, the orb got buffed big time. Bulking by default? Yeah, pretty much, bro. Just eat what I want, train, sleep well. That's it. What the hell did BM do to deserve such a smack on the nose? Well, first of all, I would like to say this, okay? BM Hunter got a 12% nerf, but I don't think that's enough to make them dead. But it's likely gonna be average or below average spec right now. Rotation is definitely weird. But I own Morps instead. We can play Devastation Evoker after. We're gonna be testing Devastation later. Is Devour Devastation better? I'm not sure. Probably Devour now after the nerfs Devastation. Alright, Hawks, sounds good. Nameplates, Platinator is what I use. Platinator. Let me flip my sausage 1 second. Hold up. I'm back. Bro, I need to flip my sausages in like 10 minutes. Okay, the guys just started. No, Demon got nerfed. Demon got nerfed. Not a heavy nerf, but... Sadness. You guys know what sadness mean? Sadness. What's wrong with the mage? Nothing, bro. Mage got buffed. Uh, did Quasi really quit WoW? I think so, bro. Arcane looks promising, brother. It looks more than promising. I mean... I'm getting absolutely turbo bullied, by the way. I mean, I don't have embellishments and I don't have optimized stats. I'm sure with that, I'm gonna do more damage. Like 10% more damage maybe, even more than that. But even if I do 10% more damage, or 15% more damage, I'm never coming close to Unholy Decay or anybody. Like Arcane, for example. I mean, look at the damage they do on single target. They're getting a PI. Wow. Bro, even if you remove the PI value, because obviously you said PI, even if you remove the PI value, bro. Check out the DK build. He's playing suddenly 100%. Yeah. I mean, do we need to speak more, guys? Like, do we need to speak more? Look at this. I need to flip my sausages, boys. If I AFK for a second, do you guys think they gonna notice? If I AFK for a second? Okay. Okay. 1 second, 1 second. Wait, I need to pop my cooldowns. Okay, now. Nobody noticed, right? Hey, nobody noticed. Easy, bro. Easy. Easy. Damage look the same, thank you. I need to turn off the oven in a bit as well. Hold up. Guys, I was AFK for like 3 minutes, okay? Relax. There's not one bug, by the way. There are a lot of bugs on Vengeance. I have a full list of them. Remind me later to show you. Actually, they might be updated now because I didn't check post nerfs. Like, maybe last night they did some hot fixes on them. I have not checked that one.
Only the strongest survive.
Perfect. Let me get the fuck out of this pick before I lose my brain cells playing BM Hunter. How they get the tuning so wrong with the classes? When you compare classes to class in a man plus, for example, it's always one leading the one by a large one. So the reason why they changed BM Hunter is because they're looking at max level sims or max level gear and then checking out how they play out in like raiding. They are nerfing specs based on raid performance in the current state of the game. We're trying Devastation, sorry. Let's go, Elo. Let's do a pit. We're trying Devastation Evoker nerfs right now. No. Ellie got Aura nerf. More power. Aura nerf. What a buff. Invite me, let's go. Let's knock them together, bro. Survival, you wanna be playing pack leader. I mean, it's gonna be okay. Definitely okay. Let me log in first. Alright, bro. I think for protection paladin, the only thing that they did, by the way, Elo, is that they made you're gonna get more damage from your apex talents, but you're gonna get less armor. So more squishy, more damn. The H is always broken. I mean, right now Arcane Mage is like out of its world. What happened with Shadow Priest, bro? We tested several builds on Shadow Priest and they all fucking suck. So I just need more time to figure out exactly the right builds. Jack Priest. Is that guy automatic Jack? Is that it? Holy Priest? It might be actually. About BM, I'll go work on the coffin. Someone get me some flowers who will write a sad story while we sing. And to be honest with you, BM Hunter... So BM Hunter wasn't doing an insane amount of damage. They were doing like above average. So after the nerf to BM Hunter, you can expect him to be an average DPSer or below average. BM Hunter, probably safe to say the worst Hunter spec right now. Arcane is the new demo but on steroids. Yeah, we can Nightcore, we can definitely. We're just trying one by one specs. Don't worry guys, there's a few more weeks of class balancing, okay? Trust. Few more weeks. I'm sure they're gonna get everything right, trust. Best Hunter spec right now is Survival or MM. MM, I think, right now. What do you think of Arms Warrior nerf? No questions. Nothing to say about that one. Fury Warrior got nerfed and Arms got nerfed. I have no idea why they nerfed Arms Warrior. Can anybody in this chat tell me, why did Blizzard nerf Arms Warrior? Like, Arms was already one of the worst DPSers. Why are they nerfing the worst DP? Even a bigger question, why are they nerfing Fire Mage when Fire wasn't even good to begin with? I have no idea. I'm questioning it myself. Demo 2 OP Nerf Warrior. Oh my god. Chat, listen. I've got a confession to make, boys. I've got a confession to make. I have been on an Epstein Island, boys. That's it. I have been part of the Epstein Island with Bill Gates. We've been vibing together. In fact, I told him, yo, Billy, you better acquire Blizzard. He's like, you know what, bro? He dabbed, like, he was like this. I know what, bro? Deal. Hey, let's deal, bro. And he bought Blizzard. True story, by the way. We already did this. Oh shit. My cover is busted. Billy is not leading Microsoft for like 20 years. Yeah, but isn't he still board of directors? I didn't try Outlaw yet. I'll try it in a bit. Isn't board of directors, isn't that better than being a CEO? Oh, Epstein joined 5 expeditions? Oh no, bro, not like that. Delta Force coming for me? Oh shit, man. Yeah, I know, Odin. I have no idea, bro. Good questions here, all over. Chat, listen up. Rate my breakfast 1 to 10. 4 Angus sausages. 4 eggs free range from local farm. Parsley and spices. 1 whole cucumber. 1 whole tomato. And some butter. Rate my breakfast 1 to 10. If 10 is really good, 1 is fucking dog shit. What do you guys think? Wait, 1? What the fuck? Why would you say 1, bro? You hate tomatoes? What? Okay. Didn't your parents beat your ass as a kid? How can you hate tomatoes? No. Anybody that hates tomatoes, I can't trust. I just can't. I'm sorry, bro. You wanna tell me you sucked on pussy but you hate tomatoes? What the fuck is that? Dude, I swear, bro. I swear. You fucking weird. I don't know, bro. You like ketchup? Ketchup is fine. I like it too. We're gonna test the Astrolog buffs. We'll test the Outlaw buffs.
Petco, don't forget the
Trade
reset your
balance.
damn meters.
Thank you, Elu. We did not try the retribution yet. This is Flame Shaper, tops drop. Hello, Tex. Have not tried Warrior yet. That is also on the list. I got you, sir. Alright, boys, let's see. Devastation Evoker nerfs. Are they that bad? Wait, I thought this guy got nerfed. I mean, I got a PI. Okay, I got a that's cheating. I got a PI.
Only the strongest survive.
We put 2 extra mobs, right? Yes, my bad. Ever try Ascent? Fixer for Mike? Accent Fixer, what the fuck is that? You mean like people that don't like my accent to use some kind of a accent filter or what? If somebody doesn't like my accent, you can suck my ass. That's what I would say to them. Chat, am I right? I am not born in an English-speaking country. I might speak weird, but I try my best to speak English. Okay? The country that I'm coming from does not speak English as first language. That's why I sound weird. But believe me when I tell you, I sincerely try my best. And if at times I sound like you can't understand me, you can always ask me and I'm glad to repeat myself. Help me! Yeah, I know, but some people do care, you know. Oh,
Your survival wasn't necessary.
bro. I was eating, bro. I used to like this stream, but after you seeing eating sausages, I don't. So just because I'm not vegan, you don't like me anymore? Alright, bro. Hey. Bye, my homie. Cannot change myself to be liked. I'm me, you know? I like meat. I like juicy steaks, hamburgers, hot dogs, pasta, chili con carne, everything that includes beef, chicken, pork, lamb, rabbit, horse, donkey, wild shit, birds, fish, shrimp. My wife asked me what should I cook. I said meat. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Oh, did you lag? Donkey? Wait, have you guys never eaten donkey? I've eaten donkey a few times. It's not bad. Ever eaten a cat? No, of course not. I would never eat a cat. People that eat cats and dogs, we can never be friends. Which realm do you play? Beta? There's only one realm on beta. It's Zautat Endgame. Ilu, are you here? Sick thing for the prime. Stampede, maybe? Yeah, my camera never adjusts. It stays like that all the time. Where's my tank, bro? Ilu, where are you? Unlucky. Well, unlucky boys. I was so pumped to play. Does anyone have plus 15 pit? How is Devastation nerfs? I mean, I'm testing it right now. I think the design of Midnight Dungeons is great. I personally enjoy them. I think it's good. Did Demonology got nerf? Yes, Demo got nerf because they nerfed the Soul Harvester. We didn't try DK yet, no. Both Riders and Sunland are buffed. Tank seems to be in a good place. I mean, they're trying to buff all of the underrepresented tanks. They're trying to make no tank really be bad. Which is fine by me. They're buffing Brew. Okay, so there's a few bugs on Brew that makes your damage double dip, and some of the damage actually to do more than intended. And they're probably gonna nerf. They're gonna change those stuff and fix the bugs they have, and that's why they're compensating buffing them. I think that is the reason why that is the case. How big is the blood decay buff? I mean, quite a large one, in my opinion. Tank hate is unreasonable. The more people play tank, the better for you, because you're gonna get more tanks in a queue. So by no means this is bad. This is good for the game. I mean, I would rather have tanks being OP and many people play it than tanks being dog shit and nobody plays it. Yeah, as long as the tank's not strong enough for you to run double tank. I agree with that. If the tanks are way too OP, you're gonna end up running double tank, which is not good. I don't like that either. They didn't get rid of key depletion, it's still here. What is the best Mayo DPS? What do you mean by that? The best Mayo DPS or melee? Do you mean melee? Only Revenge of the Age will still be meta for this expansion? I'm not sure, bro. Best melee? We gotta be testing stuff to know, my brother. A lot of things have changed last night. Augmentation right now remains one of the strongest range options in the game. Body type 1. Hello Petko, what makes you play WoW so much? Never seen somebody so dedicated to beta. For me it's interesting because it's a lot more engaging compared to like pre-patch. I mean, does any of you here play pre-patch? Type 1 in the chat if you play pre-patch and type 2 if you don't or have not logged in during pre-patch. I guarantee you most of the players do not play pre-patch. See that? Okay, there's few people playing pre-patch. Okay, 3 people so far out of everybody. I also vote 1 by the way. Wow, okay. So most of you have not even logged in on pre-patch. It's understandable because there's nothing to do. There's literally nothing to do in pre-patch. Unless you have bad gear. Last time I did MDI, I think it was back in Shadowlands. No, the Dragonfly thing? I don't remember. Yeah, it's been a while, brother. TJ, it's been a while, bro. Oh, did I fuck you up? Wait, did I say type 1 if you play pre-patch and type 2 if you don't? Is that what I said? I thought 1 means you don't play pre-patch. Oh, fuck me then. Never mind. I'm baiting you big time. I would like to apologize. Okay. I did not want to cock block bait you. This is called streamer stuff, you know? Oh, I didn't reset damage meter. Okay. Me and Arcane Mage had the same damage and then DK was quite behind. That's all I gotta remember. Tying him closer to the guy so we can cleave. Yes, just like that. Yes, 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 yes. Can you feel the nerfs? To what? Nerfs to... Nerfs to the spec, definitely, yes. Use dwarf, guys. Do keep in mind that we resetted the damage meter because we didn't reset it after the first pull, okay? So the first pull is not included. During the first pull, both me and Arcane had a lot more than a DK. Augmentation Evoker is absolutely crazy in my opinion. Nah. Evoker ST is not us. Trust. Trust. You're gonna see right now boss fight. I guarantee it's not gonna be us. Poor DK, why? What happened? I mean, the reason why we do more AoE damage is because we have burst damage and he doesn't. You know. That's also important to note. Survival is not us. I would say Survival is like average performer. BM is below average and Hunter is really good. Outlaw be a good spec to learn. Yes. Oh, that never played Rogue. Okay. Outlaw is not the easiest spec, bro. That's all I gotta say. Mages in general going to Midnight Mythic Plus, absolutely crazy. Alright, let's take a look on single target now. Full focus, guys. Full focus, Devastation Evoker, pure single target. Is it really that bad? Do keep in mind that they nerfed the single target too. I'm full focusing, guys. Hold up. I can't speak now. This is full focus.
Only
Come
the
on!
strongest survive.
Not like that. It knocked me. Does it always knock? Or does it knock if you're only too slow? I actually have no idea. I mean, I didn't expect that knock. I'll be honest, I did not expect the knock. Curtis Child, thank you for the 2 months. Mage silence, yeah. But hey, I'm doing pretty good, brother. Thanks for asking. How about yourself? I was gonna cook the Arcane Mage here. But I don't think he... okay, maybe not cook, but... I was coming close before the death. But that death cooked me big time. Unholy got a buff. That's what I think about it. This is Unholy full cooldowns against Mage full cooldowns. Look at that. Unholy cooldowns against Mage cooldowns. LOL. Look at Arcane Splinter. That's getting 100% nerf. This Splinter is getting 100% nerf. It got 80% buff, I know, but it's gonna get nerfed by another 70% probably. No, maybe like, yeah, I don't know. This is gonna get a massive nerf. The question is when, not if. If that is top damage. I didn't have a cooldowns for this pool. I didn't know you're gonna do that big. Had no clue. Unholy being is back again being good. Nah, I would say above average Unholy DK, but I wouldn't say good. Above average though for sure. Wait, you can AMS soak everything? Oh, I didn't know that, dude. Apparently, if you AMS, it does not give stacks. Did they nerf Devastation Evoker? Yes. They nerfed Devastation yesterday. Last night. Thank you. I was gonna say, now you decide to AFK. What's up, Dad? How's it going, bro? Yeah, quick ban holy, no. We resetted the DPS meter on the first pool. The first pool is not counted. If we count the first pool, Holy DK is at least 30 million behind us. Like 25, 30 million behind me and another 60 behind the mage. Another thing, I'm not sure, sorry. They're trying something else with the Shadow Priest. They're trying to nerf operation damage because apparently too OP. Yeah, Arcane is definitely better than Frost Mage. No longer a question. It is now 100% certainty. What the fuck did this guy do, bro? Arcane Splinter, by the way. Arcane Splinter, by the way. Bro, how can we even compete against that? They're gonna issue a hotfix on Arcane Splinter by tomorrow night, you're gonna see. Like, that possibility to do that much damage is crazy. What? What do you want? Go. Uh, Amazing. You just can't really come close to him, dude. I'm not sure. We're gonna be trying some Deadbringer stuff for sure. There's a lot of specs to try, chat. A lot of specs to try. Um, in 10 seconds, we're getting a suck. Be very mindful. 10 seconds, we're getting a suck. In 15 seconds, we got a BL. Good BL. Somebody had a... I think the healer got sucked into eruption and we died. But that was during Bloodlust and I was gonna send the boss so hard here. Ah, it's fine. Arcane Mage's strongest pick on pre-patch. On pre-patch. I don't know about pre-patch. The life of main mages must be so good you just need to change to the next broken spec. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Exactly. Precisely that. Check out the Unholy Tower. He's playing Sunland? Yeah, he's playing Sunland. Yeah, that build gets... Actually, he's playing a disease build. Wow. Blightful, okay. I think Devourer... Devastation Evoker is too good. Definitely above average per performer, but it just doesn't come even close to the Mage, bro. Like... Any thoughts on Warlock nerf? Demo got nerfed, Destro got buffed, Afflu got nerfed. How the Arcane rotation looks like if Surge and Mage are on the same city tank? I have no idea, bro. It's all about spending your barrage charges and Arcane blasting. Apparently right now, you don't even do missiles anymore. Instead, you just ignore them. What's better, Devour and Holy Decay? Once we update the tier list on Sunday, we're gonna know. Marcus of the Dead, bad people are talking about playing Disease on Discord. Really? Gonna remake the tier list after the testing all specs. I'll remake it on Sunday. Yes. We already played Shadow Priest. Check out how Outlaw Rogue changes are. Ooh, okay. Let's test out some Outlaw Rogue changes. Every single build that I've tried on Shadow sucked. That's it. Every single thing that I've had Shadow Priest sucked. So maybe there is a build that I don't know about yet. But again, the simulation craft numbers are not yet out. They will be out in a few hours or days. So I'm sure by then we're gonna have better knowledge. Hello, Touch of Pink. Thank you for the 2 months, brother. I appreciate it very much. So what exactly did they change in Outlaw Rogue? So they reverted the 15% auto buff, but instead they gave you Blade Flurry to do more damage, and apparently some bugs that should make it do more damage, apparently. Yeah. Why is Magazura that bad though? Isn't that accounting for like a decent amount of your damage in overall? Oh, am I trolling? Still think nobody knows what exactly the bug were. Bad communication from them, to be honest with you. Yeah, I mean, included myself, I have no idea what the bugs were, to be honest with you. I had no clue. How did the Hunter test go? BM Hunter, absolutely terrible. Survival Hunter was okay. And MM Hunter was really good. I was surprised. With MM Hunter, I was peaking 1.3, 1.2 million DPS with suboptimal stats and no embellishments. That's all I'm gonna say. Crazy stuff from MM Hunter. The best Hunter spec, in my opinion. One spec at a time, Trumpy. I try to play as many as I can on the same day. MM Sun, of course, Dark Rangers, whatever. No, you don't play explosions, no. I didn't play volley either. So yeah, Subarok got 8% out of nerf. That's about Subarok, chat. 8% out of nerf. Number-wise, the best pick, I think it's too early. We already tested Shadow Priest, yes, earlier today. Let's just say it did not go well. Neither of the builds were doing great, but we're waiting for simulation cards too. We haven't tested the Retribution Paladin, buddy, but I'm sure to be tested later today. Affliction Lock, I still think is gonna be good, although it got a nerf. Can you do a guide on keybinds? For example, like what keys do you bind certain abilities? Oh, I'm not sure if I should do that. That's kind of a personal stuff, you know. Like everybody can keybind whatever they feel like. After release of the expansion, you're still gonna see like a minor changes here and there before the season begins. And Retribution Paladin is soon gonna close this court for sure. I mean, the Retribution Paladin just got buffed. What do they want? They just got a buff. Yeah, I did say that. Shadow Priest testing, I've tried a lot of builds and neither of them did really well. Yeah, Hero got buffed and Templar got buffed, both. And then Discourse pure tumor. Yeah, Destro got a buff, but Affliction and Demo got nerf, yes. Why are you guys flaming the Retribution power in Discord? Is it that bad? Is it really that bad, boys? Come on. Ain't no way it's that bad. How is Pharaoh the more? I think Pharaoh is actually quite well. Quite well, it's just that their ST is pretty bad. You wanna see the Retribution Paladin in A tier? Well, maybe. For the first time in a while, I'm not hyped for the new expansion. I think a lot of people share your opinion. I have a mixed feelings, mostly positive. There are obviously pros and cons, but I'd say for the most part, I am excited. Yeah, I'm gonna mind on nerf. The advertising here isn't there like it used to be, but expansion, of course. I'm ready. I'm ready. Pass leader to the tank, please. We haven't tried boom yet. Are the new Frost Decay buffs gonna be crazy? Crazy is a very big overstatement, brother. Very big overstatement. One of my friends started using one button thing. I used to gap him by 30%. Now it's only 10%. What the fuck? You wanna tell me your friend cooks you with a one button rotation? Is that what you wanna tell me? That your friend absolutely cooks you with one button rotation? Bro, I don't know what is worse. That or the fact that he does. Brother, we gotta get you better. I'm sorry, bro. We gotta get you better. Big Dom! Oh, done lots. It seems like the Arcane Mage cooks you guys. And Arcane right now is unmatched. There's nothing I can do against Arcane, dude. It is what it is. So, I don't know if Outlaw got a nerf or a buff, chat. I have no idea. Apparently, there was some kind of a significant buff which nobody knows and that they fixed. That's why they reverted the nerfs. I have no idea if it's a nerf or a buff. What does the Discord says? The Rogue Discord. I wonder. Wait, they're saying it's a nerf? Really? How confident are we in that? I thought the changes are net neutral. That's what I thought. Because of a significant nerf that they claim they fixed. Oh, I just risked being schnacked. Seems like Outlaw doesn't do that bad. No, not really. But people are saying it should be nerfed. At least that's what Rogue Discord apparently saying. Outlaw got nerfed, but nobody knows by how much. They're always negative anyway. Got you. So what you try and tell me is don't trust Outlaw Discord because they're negative as fuck. To be fair, a lot of Discords are negative as fuck. You should see Warlock Discord. Go to the Warlock Discord. Depressing, dude. Like they're very sad that Demonology got nerfed. I mean, what did they expect? What did they think was gonna happen to Demonology? Did they really believe that they're gonna release it this way? I have no idea, boys. Mental stuff. Have not tried Demo today, no. Leave me Demo. I'm not calling for any nerfs or any spec. I'm just saying what the people thought is gonna happen to Demonology. Restoration Druid got a nerf. Let's take a look now. Outlaw single target. Single target looks a bit low, no? 50k? I don't know about Outlaw slapping, bro. I do get a Brewmaster buff, remember that. We just don't know exactly what the changes are. Are the changes buffs? Are the changes nerfs? People saying it's nerfs, but there's no confirmation from any of the sides. No, Tierlist on Sunday, brother. But thank you so much for the support. Thank you for the prime, bro. When is the Midnight giveaway expansion coming out? I'm gonna do a giveaway of Midnight Epic Edition every Sunday until March. I'm gonna post some news about that tomorrow. Or actually tonight. I'm gonna post some news tonight about it. Once in the evening, European time.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Biru just needs a small radius buff on Cake Smash and they're just perfect. Look at how much Brewmaster does, by the way. 112k overall. Brew is absolutely fucking slapping. Yeah, I like Trickster better. I'm not sure beyond cute. What was your ST previously on Outlaw? Nah, much higher than 50k. I was doing 70 for the most part. I think Ellie needs buffs. Question mark. Ellie just got nerfed. Hold on, boys. Let me just bit back a second. Yeah, Ellie just got nerfed. Unfortunate. I'm back. Arcane is so beautiful before the Giga nerfs next week. Oh yeah, Arcane is getting a nerf next week, 100%. 100%. I'm not even worried about Arcane. Arcane is 1000% getting a nerf. Same like Demonology over 2 weeks ago. I mean, Demo is still very strong. I would like to say that. Demo is still very strong. A lot of people think that, oh, Demo is not as good anymore. Bro, you are still very strong. Yeah, no bug fixes on Demo, it was just tuning. Correct. Correct. Is Affli dead? No, but it got nerfed. Superrock just got an 8% hour nerf, nothing else. Damn. Did I try the new Arcane Splinter build? No, not yet. So, unfortunately for Outlaw, I cannot tell if it's a nerf or a buff. The Rogue Discord is saying it's a nerf, but I cannot verify. So far, I've played the Q in Outlaw. I'll play it again. The sustained damage felt good, but the single target felt pretty bad. So I'm not sure what is the Outlaw stuff. Thank you, Tomato. Thank you so much, bro. They didn't even fix the bugs. Yeah, they didn't, dude. They just tuning. No sound though. Wait, really? Wait, no way, no sound. Can you guys hear me? Wait, what? Check. Oh, no, there is sound. What do you mean? Okay. Okay. Chat, what is the chance tonight? What is the chance I wake up tomorrow morning and I see a hotfix on beta of them nerfing Arcane? What is the chance? Oh, I see it, Tico. Yeah, maybe it's the case, my brother. 99%. Ah, I think it's possible, chat. What is the chance Arcane gets above 0? My bank loan interest rate. Okay. Is that a good or bad thing? I'm not sure. Why would they hotfix it? It is not bugged. Who? Which spec are you talking about, Prague? Demonology has a lot of bugs right now. And that has not been fixed. If that's what you're referring to. For Arcane, oh, I would say I'm not saying hotfix for the bugs. They don't have any bugs that not that I know of. I'm just saying hotfix of a nerf, you know? Just issue a hotfix to be like Arcane Splinter nerf by 50%. Yeah, I can already see it happening. Nothing, no changes for augmentation. No. What about Astaroth? Is it good right now? Astaroth got I think like 5.2% ST buff. Let's nerf Ellie, Outlaw, Inferior. Let's keep good melee specs bad so everyone can play Arcane. Unlucky. I have asked ChatGPT about 60 to 70% chance Arcane Mage is strong and Blizzard loves overnight beta tuning passes. Perfect. Perfect. Wait, did you really ask ChatGPT? No, Arcane does not need bug fixes. That's not what I said. I said that the chance of Arcane getting nerfed overnight is quite high right now. Outlaw in a bin now, or are we okay? Like for me, it looks like the sustained damage is actually quite fine, but the single target felt pretty bad. I'm gonna test it again right now. To keep in mind that we're waiting for Theory Crafters to find out exactly how much of a nerf or a buff they were getting. Okay, Jake, I would advise you to wait on the sidelines until Theory crafters in Rogue Discord figure out what is happening. I asked ChatGPT this: what is the change Petco wakes up tomorrow and Arcane is nerfed in WoW Midnight Beta? Give the answer is 1 cent. Got you. Okay. Add the Balance Druid sandbag in this expansion too. I'm gonna be testing Balance Druid immediately after Outlaw Rogue, and I'll let you guys know. But Outlaw did get some buffs. Better single target and better AoE. Not by a lot, but buff is the buff at the end of the day. But do they really do that? It has happened before, Pragmatic. Not as often, but it has happened before where something extremely OP gets to be hotfix nerfed in a day or two time. I can give you many examples, including Eli Shaman. Has happened before. What about Asa? I think I already answered this one a few times. Skill Commander is too shit compared to Flame Shield and Mythic Plus. I wouldn't advise you to play it. Is the Devourer Perma BO? Oh yeah, long time ago. Devourer Perma BO got fixed, I believe, like 6 days ago or so. Something came up. It's okay, brother. Don't worry about it. It happens. Unholy taking nerf shots back to back to back. Yes, but Unholy got buffed last night, so I guess yes and no. They destroy Frost. They nerfed Frost Mage single target. Sorry, AoE, and they buffed ST. Would love to know how the class balance team gets paid. It seems like they work as hard as me. I literally play WoW at work times and see they don't work. I mean, that's a little bit harsh. Then, don't you think? What's up, Luke? Yeah, I think whatever build I've tried on Shadow Priest, they all fucking suck, chat. But then again, it's still too early because I'm sure the better builds will come. I've tried multiple builds and all of them did pretty much not so great. Overall is lower in numbers right now. I mean, I'm not sure by how much. They ruined my boy Shadow Priest, one of the few fun specs. Yeah, I also agree Shadow Priest is quite fun. I hope Arcane keeps this rotation just be more in line with the other specs. If they nerf the Splinter, then that'll be fine probably. If Destro is meta in 2030, I quit WoW. Right, in 2030, don't know what's gonna happen. In 2030, we're gonna get a nuke from which country? Whichever country you like. Or alien invasion, that's it. They will nuke FBI headquarters? Oh no, dude. Why do I play Trickster? I like Trickster better than Fatebound, to be honest with you. The difference is not massive. We believe in the right MMO. A right MMO is so far away. Oh shit, boys. Look who do we have here? Look who we have here. Carrot Cake. Oh shit. Let's take a look. He's playing Fury Warrior. With Bladestorm. Is that Slayer Fury Warrior? Alright, bro. Let's take a look how Warrior is. From the man himself, chat. Let's take a look, boys. Crit Cake Warrior is always 50% more damage than any other warrior. Alright, chat. Let's take a look. Reset details, I got you. If there is one Fury Warrior that can do well, it is Crit Cake. And if Crit Cake can't do well, that means Warrior is really doomed, chat. Okay? Here we go. Pass lead to the tank, if you can. Pass lead to the tank, bro, please. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen. Oh, be very careful. Do you have crafted on this rock? Nah. I got nothing on this rock. I play with whatever my mama gave me. I'm too lazy to craft on better, but I'm not gonna lie to you. How do you track people's interrupts? Well, that's the thing though, you can't. I don't know why you can't. Don't ask me, guys. I am not the one doing tuning on beta. I do not work for Blizzard. It seems like every single target is absolutely crazy, yep. Did you just realize that? Gotta pop series here, boys. Does Blizzard work for me? You got me. You got me here. Go to the Epstein Island with Bill and ask for more DK buffs, please. Jesus. You guys have no chill. Ta-ra-ra-ra. It seems like Outlaw doesn't have a great burst but good sustained damage. I mean, this has always been the case. The strength of Outlaw is not the burst, you don't have much burst. Did I play with Frost Decay? I played with a couple of Frost Decay after the buffs, but I did not play one myself yet. Seems like LA is doing great burst. Yes, sir. Did I play with a Frost Mage yet? Nope, not yet. Why don't you craft on beta? Honestly, I'm just too lazy. That's it. Real talk. I'm just fucking too lazy, bro. And I would craft, but now that I think I gotta craft for every single spec that I play, and I play every DPS spec. Yeah, I'm not sure about that one. I don't understand why them nerfing Ellie would be considered a good idea. I have no idea. The reason why they nerf Ellie is because they think Ellie is too good in raid. We've got a lot. I mean, I feel like at least 4 or 5 more weeks of changes. At least. Minimum. Potentially even more than that. Thing is, I'm not sure if they're gonna be tuning every week or not. That's the thing. They usually tune every week before the season comes, but you just never know. I wanna see how long Arcane is gonna stay like this. One day. Frost Dicky or Frost Mage? RV. Unlucky. Can we finish him in this? No, we can't. We're gonna be getting one more. I thought we entered an execute phase. Maybe we were not enough for Touch of Death. I don't know. On 5 combo points, I'm already sending. I'm not gambling for 6th. That's what I do on both Trickster and Fadebound. I'm not a rogue expert though. Keep that in mind. With the beginning of the stream, saw you playing Shadow Priest. Did you try the non-misery build and Shadow Priest good after the changes? I did not try the non-misery build. I mean, I've tried non-misery build before, but I did not try today, if that's your question. But I'm telling you, like, people are fucking coping with this non-misery build. They're thinking playing non-misery is like, it's gonna give them 50% more damage. I'm telling you right now, you are coping big time if you think the non-misery build is gonna make you insane. Big time. Every single priest that talks about non-misery build, I want you to get in Mythic Plus and play non-misery build, and then say it's a good build. I'm telling you right now, there's not a singular priest that enjoys to play non-misery build in Mythic Plus. Even if they're saying they love it, they're lying. Shit fucking sucks to play. Can you not even play the game, bro? What are you saying? You don't even subscribe to the game, probably. We'll do another Brewmaster. Let me tell you right now. Brewmaster is gonna get nerfed exactly in 2 days, 3 hours, 45 minutes, and 16 seconds from this message right now. An absolute nerf. It's coming. And you cannot do anything to prevent it. It is inevitable. Tier list changes is gonna come on Sunday. We update the tier list once every Sunday every week until the season begins or expansion comes. Can you share the build? Remind me after the key, I'm gonna show you, brother. Oh, I can show right now, real quick. Real quick. Hold on, boys. You still need more count. Wait, how the fuck does this give no count though? Look at our count. We still got like what, 93%? 93. We still need more count, bro. This is not enough. I guess after the boss? Yeah, okay. Luckily I didn't get hit. Watch now, boys. I'm gonna sense where it is. Boom! Okay. Never mind. I didn't sense shit. I felt like Chuck Norris, bro, not gonna lie. I felt in an absolute flow state and I was like, okay, I know where this guy is. But I guess my senses as a Bruce Lee betrayed me. Picking up main is always hard as fuck. Why, bro? I'm not sure if you can actually time this. Go for a percentage, boys. I try to update my tier list every Sunday before the expansion comes out. Bro, we actually played everything inside a dungeon. What the hell is that? Is this finally gonna be enough? Finally enough, boys. Oh my god, it's not even enough. What the fuck? What the fuck? We killed the whole dungeon. Jesus, finally. I mean, to be fair with you, each of us have disgustingly low overall. What the fuck is that? 127k overall. GG's, boys. How is it after the patch? After the buffs, we haven't tried the retribution pattern yet. Hmm. Nerf Warriors, so Cricket can release more Doom Tube videos. Wait, what kind of video was he releasing? Is he saying what is bad? Cricket, let me check. Was he saying what is bad or what? Let's take a look. What kind of videos was he making? Nothing though, he hasn't made any videos recently. What are you lying, bro? Alright, enough rogue. Let's go test balance rate a bit. Let's give it a whip. Let's see my beloved chicken, how it's going. Yeah, we already tested Shadow Priest several times. Alright, boys. We're gonna test an Asa as well. We're gonna test Asa as well. We're gonna test Sub as well. Don't worry, boys. Worry not. They nerfed Denzen, right? Yeah, they nerfed Denzen. I think they buffed Power of Gordrum a bit. They nerfed Denzen. Okay. Check the vote later. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Unfortunately, there's like 20 specs that got changed last night, you know? And it's pretty hard to test all 20 in the same day at the same time, you know what I mean? That's why the testing usually split within a couple of days grace period. No, we did not test Feroz Decay. Feroz Decay and Unholy is something that definitely needs to be tested and is on the table. Magister Terras, Windrunner Spire, Seat, Skyrage, Seat 18. Oh, okay. Seat 18 might be actually pretty cool. Let's give it a try, see if they're gonna get us. I would love to get in a Seat 15. Windrunner Spire 15. We could try to schnack that too. Let me check here. Nexus. No, we don't want to do Nexus again. Another Windrunner Spire. Hi there, did the Unholy % buff make up for the significant increase in the output? Have you seen? Maybe. I've seen already one Unholy, he did pretty well. So, it most definitely has helped. It most definitely has helped. I'm due to be testing it myself too, don't worry about it. Get in, boys. Let's give it a try. Does Blizzard UI allow adding sounds to procs? I think they should, but I'm not 100% sure. I might be lying. Did they actually allow it? I'm not sure, guys. Be honest with you, I'm not sure. Does the nerf to Restoration Druid now makes any other healer better? I mean, keep in mind that they've nerfed majority of the healers, so... Let me go pee real quick. Be right back, boys. Quick pee. Let's get it. Why the is moving? Beta is bugging out, dude. Zui sounds good. I think DK is a great choice. Should I start with Demonology or Rogue to main? Good question. Good question, boys. Where's my UI? Look at this, my UI is gone. Where's my UI? Let me reload. Oh, it's here. Pam pam para pam para pam pa pam.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Here. Here. Thank you. Oh, how the fuck we ninja pool? Did you die during cooldowns there? Yeah. I just popped the coolies and I died. Popped the coolies and died. Balance durage changes are applied to beta, yes.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Reset. The tank is losing a lot of aggro. Are we sure? Are we tricksing him, by the way? Tank is struggling with tag on every pack. Nah, Balance Druid never did tank damage before. That is a lie. Balance never did tank damage. What spec do you think is a clear winner with the last night updates? Arcane Mage, 100%. I watched multiple runs of balancing tank damage, yeah. They were noobs. Tell them that. Tell them that I said any boomy that did no damage last week was a noob. Hashtag everyone else. To be honest with you, you can do tank damage if you actually have a bad build. No joke. Because I've tried 10,000 different builds on balance and all of them were trash except for this one. This is the only build that did damage. I'm gonna show it to you. The only build that does damage. Everything else does 0 damage. For some reason. I don't know. My personal observation. Give it a try, bro. You will be like, okay. Just give it a try, not even lying. Try it for 1 key. The single target of Boomy is trash. That is true. Oh, we didn't reset. Fuck. Guys need to remind me what the time to reset. Are we going next? 30 mobs? 30 mobs? I wanna see balance single target. You're gonna see it, bro. You're gonna see balance single target. Next boss is pure single target, so you're gonna see. Don't worry, I promise you I'm not trying to scam you, okay? I have not tried balance read yet. And we're gonna see how the single target is gonna do after the buffs. I also believe the single target is not looking great. But you never know, maybe after the buffs is gonna be insane. And ST were doomed. Did you try them after the buffs? Because I didn't try balance after the buffs on single target. Before the buff, they were definitely doomed. But maybe the 5% star surge damage helped them, you know? Big down. Convoke is better? Nah, it's not. I already tested it. Making my own add-on? Alright, brother. I see you trying to hustle. Good luck. Did you copy paste it from Grok as well, or you actually did it yourself? That's very important. Gemini, I got you, bro. Alright, my man. I wish you all the best with developing the add-on. I hope it becomes big. And you're able to sell it on... Fuck. Where were they selling it? I forgot. I forgot the meme. You love vibe coding? Sounds good. I don't like coding at all. Yeah, it is. Mine at least use free. Hey, shout out to you, bro. Shout out to you. Opinion on Zero Druid, big dumb. That's my opinion, big dumb. Alright chat, as you requested, pure single target coming in. Let's see how Balance is gonna do on a pure single target fight. Okay. I mean, so far we're already 1 minute into the pool. I mean, does it look to be insane single target? No. But that's also without loss, keep that in mind, okay? So don't judge too harshly yet. And definitely better than Subro, I can tell you that much. The only thing that balance don't have is great burst damage. I guess it depends on a build. Balance can have burst, but it depends on the build you're playing. There are builds that require less ramp up time. Also keep that in mind, I don't have any crafted on this guy. And I believe the rogue does. No crafted, no secondary stats. Like my secondary stats are like whatever. Like whatever I could find. Let me check Leon Rogue. Leon Rogue, yeah, he has crafted, right? Yeah. I can already see a ring here. I can already see one ring. Yeah, unfortunately, balance. I mean, there's builds on balance that do well in a full burst mode, by the way. Just wanna let you know that. There are builds that do better burst. Bro. What? What the fuck is this bloodlust here? Bro, the thing is, balance really loves to pull big. And we're not pulling big. I would absolutely massacre them. Aside from numbers, say we profile feels fun? Nah. I would not agree to that. Definitely not fun. Then again, fun is a very subjective thing, right? For some people, fun is different than what I think fun is, right? So I guess we cannot agree on that department. Never. Have not tested Warlock yet, no. List update on Sunday? Yes, sir. What were you playing before Boomy? Forgot already. I think Evoker. You didn't like Pulsar? Oh shit. I'm gonna say I did not mind Pulsar. I'm not gonna say I liked it, and I'm not gonna say I disliked it. I did not mind it. Is this Subrok? I believe so, yes sir. Why is damage so low? It's not like Arcane 700k burst. Okay. I will try to explain in English. Arcane buff. Arcane very OP. Arcane big bombo clap. Other specs? No bueno. ¿Qué pasa? Okay. That is as simple English as I could. Yeah. Okay. French is really good, thank you. Merci beaucoup. Now I wanna see 2 targets. You're gonna say it right now, bro. Seems like on 2 targets you're also blasting. I think blasting is a very strong word. Okay, guys, I do not have interrupt. You gotta interrupt now, okay? I do not have interrupt. You need to interrupt. Focus the guy if you can. Well done, boys. Frost and Arcane top tier asking about a better safe pick this season. Yeah. You're not wrong, you know. If I have time, I'm gonna test a retribution, guys. Go, 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 go. Balance is not particularly good on like 4 or 5 mobs at a time. Unfortunately. Balance love whenever you pull big. Don't pull big. It ain't looking good. So hyped for the first midnight season Arcane on top. Oh no, dude. Not like that, bro. Come on. I think Augmentation Evoker is currently one of the strongest, if not the strongest range. Okay, not the strongest, but like one of the strongest range for sure. I mean, it doesn't have to be Stone Vault pool, but you know, at least 8 mobs or so. That would be amazing. Because if you pull 5-6 mobs at the same time, then Battle of Drift is useless. You're better off playing something else. Unfortunately, the truth. The moment we pulled big, it was already GG. No, balance single target is no longer bad, in my opinion. And now it's okay. But okay, maybe like bat was not the right way to express. Okay, so let me say it this way. Balance benefits a lot from having large pools due to their uncapped starfall damage. Now more than ever after buffs. See what I mean? So let me just say it this way. Lightning bolt got nerfed. Unfortunately. Why is my UI so chaos? It's bugging out a bit, brother. Ever since they updated the add-on, it became a little bit of shit. Okay. Yeah, Puck is dead in 5 seconds. Can't do much, bro. No, Star Surge's crit was for 70 something K. Kill the odds, boys, quick. How is Feroz now? Feroz has better single target. And the AoE damage got nerfed. So not terrible, bro. Am I using the faster Starfall Talon? Which one is called? Or which one do you mean? I feel like Star Surge should get buffed by additional like 20% or so. Like if you look at my Star Surge on single target, I believe it only accounts for like 20% on single target, which actually is concerning. Got me something great. How are Demo and Shadow Priest looking after the nerf? So Demo nerf, apparently Demo did not get bug fixed, only nerfed, which is still very much fine. And Shadow Priest right now, I won't lie to you, not too hot, dude. But I've tried multiple builds on Shadow Priest and they all kind of suck. But tomorrow we're gonna try maybe Arcane. Archon, whatever you want to call it. I thought Balance Druid single target was bad. Nah. Balance Druid single target used to be bad. I don't think it's amazing, but I don't think it's also terrible. I mean, I think it's too early to compare anything right now, but out of all the tests that I did on Shadow Priest today, Booming definitely does better. I'll tell you right now. Although it is way too early to compare anything. I'm gonna update you guys on Sunday. I'm sure that there's a better Shadow Priest build somewhere. Waiting for public. I just spoke to him a few minutes ago. He said he's at work in the office. So likely by the end of the working week, like maybe Friday or so, we should have some more information and clarity in regards to Shadow Priest. Why is sub doing trash single target? I mean, sub in general never had insane single target to begin with, so. I'm not 100% surprised about that one. Well done, boys. Arcane Mage is better than Frost in every way now. Yeah, I think so. What's up, Days? How's it going, buddy? I don't know if Arcane is gonna be better. I will be testing it tomorrow. Outlaw seems so boring in AoE with sweet spam. They need to change that. Also, SH got nerfed. Yes, SH got nerfed, which is nerfed to Demo as well. But Demo did not get bug fixed, apparently. Only just SH nerfs. The updated red tier list will happen on Sunday, guys. Ellie after the changes. I mean, minor changes for Ellie, both for AoE and single target. I just think Ellie is gonna become worse than last week, but not by a lot. If I compare with this morning SP, do plus or minus 2x your boomy damage. Wait, my Shadow Priest did not do twice my boomy damage. That is not true. I know I've got some really good bug fixes in ST. Oh yeah. Yeah, people have already spoken about this. I did not check the retribution power, no, but that's something on the menu as well. Hoping Survival Steel is the strongest hunter spec. I'm not gonna spoil anything. I'm just gonna say, watch the VOD from earlier. We tested a lot of hunter, and that's all I'm gonna say, okay? I'm not gonna say anything else. When is Demo gonna get bug fixed? That is a question you should probably ask the, you know, Blizzard employees that are doing the tuning. Why did they nerf prot pally tankiness? It makes no sense. Yeah, I'm not sure either. They give prot pally more damage but made him having less armor, which is kind of a question mark because prot pally, the only thing that they needed is just more durability. So now that they got nerfed in that department, I don't know. I think it's gonna be the best tank weekly keys, but for high pushing keys, you're gonna switch to something else. Boys, let me show you. Let me show you who opens the door all the time. Look at this. Look who opens the door all the time. Look at that. Who is this one? Who is she? It's Chi-Chi. She likes to open the door all the time. Is that right, Chi-Chi? Tell them. Tell them you like to open the door. Come on now, go on. He's a good cat. She's a good cat. The best Chichi cat. I think balance definitely became better. I don't know. She just loves to open the door and then she just leaves. What can I say, guys? Slick, thank you for the prime, buddy. Very much appreciated. Thank you, sir. They seem to want Prod Pilot to play Sentinel, probably. I don't think it's yet decided. Did you try Outlaw Asta today? Yes, I just tried. We tried Outlaw like a while back, like an hour ago or so. Not even that long ago. It was fine for the most part. Definitely be trying Asta though. How is Unholy Decay? Unholy Decay got buffed. Okay, let me try to Unholy Decay a little bit. What's up, Hayato? Strongest DPS after the fixes. We will be talking about that on Sunday. But right now, I believe Arcane is doing very strong after the changes. I think that the biggest winner out of the tuning is... yeah. Oh shit! I just turned on Twitter to see now getting flamed. Look at that, boys. I just turned the Twitter on, and look who I see here. Tank Dev must be messed up his AI prompt for Brewmaster. And look at what Equinox said. Never saw bro tweet when Pally was doing 170k over on beta, or when Bloody K was doing the same thing. We have an opinion. All of a sudden when Brew is strong. Damn, bro. Firing the shots at now. Alright, bro. Alright. Alright. Fair enough, dude. Yeah, Restoration really got nerfed, but so did Disc Priest. Bro got flashbang. Wait, you got flashbang? Oh shit, my bad, homie. My bad. It seemed it will a monk tank meta once they fix Vengeance the Age bugs. Yeah, if they fix Vengeance the Age buffs, then we might see we might see it. No Teros, Eluse chosen. Oh my god, dude, look at that. Look at that shameless guy. Roger Brown. Is that the real Roger Brown? He might be actually. Not. No, it's not the real one. He's in a guild called Nasdaq. How is bro 90? Blizzard gave me access to the game early on, dude. Because they thought I was a cool person, they gave me access. Any Petco Monk? Nah, I don't plan to play Monk today. Monk did not get any changes, so no reason to play it. Why would I? Fuck that spec. Fuck that spec. One second. Wait. Let me come actually Affliction. Chat, do we play Affliction? Do we try Affliction nerfs, or do we try the destruction buffs? What do we try first? Affliction nerfs or destruction buffs? Be quick. Almost every beta cycle we are led to believe in the brew meta every time they get nerfed at the door. Yes, sir. Destro buff or Afflict? Okay, so you got 2 votes. See Afflict Destro again. 2 and 2 so far. Come on, guys. Afflict nerfs Destro. Okay, 2 and 2 so far. 3. Okay. 4. Okay, 5 people voted Destro. Okay, see Destro, Destro, Destro. Alright, boys. I mean, I feel like Affley and Destro got the same amount of votes. I don't know. I don't know, dude. I don't know, dude. You know what, boys? Just for you, I'm gonna play Destro. Just for you. Okay. Okay. You feel special? You should feel special, brother. This is destruction, no cooldowns. A little bit of a tank dam, no? At least the prior target damage of this guy is good. Because you chaos bolt big time. He's trying to abduct me. I mean, I think Destro is still shit. I'm gonna tell you right now, chat. Those buffs are not meaningful enough. The Chaos Bolt should have been buffed by a lot more. Destro is still fucking horseshit. But there's one thing though, I can guarantee you it's a lot better than Arms Warrior though. Yeah, imagine playing Arms Warrior, bro. Oh my god, chat. Yeah. Is Arms that bad? Nah, it's fine, boys. Karai and Windwalker. Okay, about the Windwalker, maybe actually better than Windwalker too. Roger Brownie's pumping. I don't think that's the real. I don't think that is the real Roger Brown, by the way. This is a scuffed copycat. The real Roger Brown cannot bother play Beta Mythic Plus. No fucking shot. No fucking shot. I don't believe that. There's a bucket havoc that brings IP midcast. Yeah, it's fucking horseshit. What build is Roger Brownie playing? I can tell you in a bit. Three-minute series ref who? Destruction? No. Destro has minute and a half city, bro. Oh, do you mean Ellie? If you mean Ellie, you're right. Ellie has 3 minutes baseline. It's really bad. Yeah, BM has always played pack leader ever since like past couple weeks. But BM got nerfed, chat. BM did not get a buff. I repeat again. BM Hunter got a nerf. Why is the prot power and doing top damage? Let's check out now the Destruction Warlock buffs. We have a bloodless minute and a half. We wait for beer or do we just go to the boss and spank it? Demo cooking? Demonology is too insane in my opinion. In my humble opinion, it's too insane. Oh. Leo bro got my ass. Can you send a prayer for Fury? We are definitely cooked. Yeah, Fury definitely fell down. I mean, Outlaw also got nerfed. So both Fury and Outlaw, which were considered the best melees, got nerfed. And Survival Hunter, best build of Survival got nerfed, but there's a new one that is also okay. So yeah, if you like melee main, actually, this expansion around is looking to be a little bit rough, chat. A little bit rough. Now, I'm not throwing any shots at anybody. By the way, are we lusting this one? Roger Brownie, hey! Roger Brownie lust, bro. Hey, thank you, man. Appreciate you. I won't lie to you, I was very close at calling Scribe. And be like, yo, gotta get your man back, dude. You gotta get your man back. He's absolutely trolling in my keys. Who's gonna win the world first race? The last... Oh! I am cooked. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Wow, thank you for the spell word, by the way. Oh my god, this spell word absolutely saved me, by the way. Wow, okay. Now we're fucking gaming, boys. This spell word was beautiful. Wait, do you guys see what I see? I've got a demonic core proc on Destrolock. You guys saw what I saw? What? Alright, boys. Destro execute. Destro execute, boys. It's happening. Big damage now for execute. Big damn. Big damn. Big damn, boys. Okay, I don't know about being big down, but at least better than Balanced Rit. Destro is better than last week, but still fucking dog shit. But obviously Destro is better than last week, though. You've got better single target now. They should buff Chaos Bolt more. Chaos Bolt should be buffed by... I don't know, like additional 30%, I think. In my opinion. I honestly could be delusional about that one, but... I just feel like they could benefit a lot from having that shit. It makes absolutely zero sense for them to buff Destro again. Why? Destro is gonna get buffed again 100%. Single target is just way too bad. And they're tuning specs based on the raid performance early, not based in Mythic Plus performance. Don't let Tero see this. Wait, what? Why are so many NA guys playing right now? Is this prime time for NA to play? I thought it's very early in the morning. What is the time right now over in North America? East Coast and South Coast. Isn't it like morning? Or am I tripping? It's 10 in the morning? Dude, who the fuck plays WoW at 10 in the morning? Wait, I play WoW at 10 in the morning. Never mind. I mean, if you play WoW at 7 in the morning, then I don't know, dude. Like, that's fucking sus. I will never trust you if you play WoW at 7 in the morning. Fuck no. I'll be like, nah, this motherfucker definitely something wrong with him. I mean, you guys are laughing, but I'm serious. Although, me and my brother are planning to play the Burning Crusade when it launches with a couple of real life friends of ours. I'm not gonna stream it, but we plan to play it when the launch comes out off stream. Just for a little bit. See what's up, casually. And I do plan to try to stay until like 2-3 a.m. See if I can handle 2-3 a.m. my boomer body. What realm? European realm. I think it's called Spine Shatter. The PvP one. Best DPS spec in M Plus right now on beta. Mage tank for the prime. Right now it seems to be there are a few really good ones. Like Arcane looks to be extremely well. Augmentation as well looks to be really good. Vengeance, Restoration Druid as well. Those bad boys look to be really good. How do you get into beta? You gotta have a Midnight Epic Edition. Speaking about Midnight Epic Edition, tonight I'm gonna announce the giveaway on Midnight Beta Edition. No, Midnight Epic Edition. I'll announce giveaways on Twitter. I'll put it on Discord so you guys don't forget about it. But I plan to give away one Epic Edition of Midnight every Sunday until March. And all you gotta do is just nothing, actually. Just be there and good luck. Although I'm gonna be honest, I have never won any giveaways in my life. Never have I ever won a giveaway, so I feel like streamers should do giveaways. I mean, that's a little bit condescending, no? I don't think that we should do giveaways. It's good to think about your community and, provide back because of all the support people give you. The changes killed Frost. I mean, Frost Mage, I would assume you're asking me? Frost is still solid. But, unfortunately, no longer OP in AoE. But it's still pretty solid though. Yeah, you get Diabolus procs. That's how you do most of the AoE damage. I mean, I would just do it with a couple of friends, Georgi. Just a couple of friends together, that's all. Survival do good ST damage? Yes, sir. I think he's playing Pack Leader, no? Checking? Pack Leader, yeah. No, he's playing Sentinel, never mind. Devastation is still okay. I already tested on nerfs, and I'm here to tell you, Devastation is still fine, my brother. Devastation Evoker is still fine. We tested on the nerfs already. A lot of people do about it. I'm here to tell you, they will be all fine. For now. Wait, where is the other guy? They killed Havoc DH. I don't think cute is the right word. I think Havoc right now, if anything, is being neglected. Yeah, I'll definitely not use the word kill though. We're gonna get Ellie survivability slash prio buffed. I have no idea, brother. The question you should probably ask the developers. Can you name top 3 millies at the moment? I will update you on that one on Sunday. I7's tier list updated after the changes yesterday? No. We update the tier list every Sunday night. Just a 20% out of buff Havoc and we all be gonna be fine. I think bug fixes on top of that would also be good. Is Subrog still fine after the nerfs? Yeah, Sub is still fine. But more like a mid performer right now. AKA likely nobody gonna invite you. But it's not terrible though. Why nobody plays Spell Slinger as for us? Because everybody is on the Arcane vibe. Is there a bug with the Arcane Mage? Or is it just overpowered right now? No bugs as far as I know. It is quite overtuned. We already played Outlaw today. Is the Devourer DH any good? Yes. After the buffs, it is. How Outlaw feels? Sorry, just joined the stream. Oh, how does it feel? To play absolutely the same. There is no definitive number so far from the theory crafters whether the Outlaw was a buff or a nerf, but people are saying it's definitely going to be a net neutral or nerf. It is definitely not a buff. It's going to be either a nerf or at best net neutral. So we just gotta wait a couple of days until the theory crafters are ready with the sims and let us know exactly how much of a nerf or how much of a change we've got. I believe for Astaroth, they've already calculated it to be around 5%, a bit more than 5% on single target buff on Astaroth. And I believe a little bit more as well for AoE. Outlaw still way better than Subrock. Unsure for now. Too early to tell. From the numbers, it looked like it was AoE gain and ST nerf for Outlaw. Yeah, I'm not sure yet. We just gotta wait until they announce it. Maybe by tonight they will be ready. I've seen a couple of Unholies. I've seen a couple of Unholies. They did quite alright, I must say. Unholy might be the better option now over Frost. How's Arms and Fury after today's changes? I mean, Arms absolutely terrible. I can already tell you, don't touch that spec with a 10 pole. A 10 feet long pole. And then Fury Warrior got nerfed quite heavily. They went from the best melee in the game, or one of the best melee in the game, to an okay melee choice. But because you got a battle shot, you still probably have to still probably have to be invited as Brewmaster. Say physical com got rise. What is that? What does that mean? Because of the Brewmaster Monk. So Brewmaster Monk buffs likely guarantees them to be the best tank. If not, I mean, maybe not the best, but like top 2. Guarantees top 2 as Brew right now. And if Brew gets locked in to be in that, then a lot of other classes that can benefit from Battle Shout can make it there. But on the other hand, we've got all melee DPSers being trash. See what I mean? For Fury, it was Thunder Blast damage nerf but Lightning Strike buff, which means AoE nerf but ST gain. Yeah. I mean, the AoE nerf is the only thing that people were asking. But that was a significant nerf. You know, it was not a small one. Guardian Druid is a dark horse. No, Guardian Druid definitely is a lot better than people think. But also you gotta understand that the Restoration Druid is still likely the best healer right now. Arguably, maybe not anymore. Depends on how good Holy Paladin changes will be, which makes Guardian Druid not as a valuable pickup unless you play hybrid comps. Survival Hunter nerf slapped hard. I mean, noticeable as the Sentinel. I'm gonna speak about tier list on Sunday, but to give you a TLDR on Elie Shaman did get a nerf. Yes. You've got a AoE nerf and single target nerf too. How are mages looking after the changes? So mage went from the base class to... Okay, let me explain this way. Mage went from being the best spec in Mythic Plus to no other spec comes close. That's it. They went from here to there, while every other spec gets there. You know what I mean? They significantly overbuffed Arcane Mage. Significant overbuffing of Arcane Mage to the point where Arcanes are doing like 600k burst on 3 targets. And their AoE is absolutely crazy as well, on top of having one of the best single targets. And then Frost Mage got a single target buff, however, they've got an AoE nerf. And Fire Mage is absolutely dead. So that's pretty much how mages are right now. Yes, it is crappy. Think Blood Decay is now A+ tier? I think it's hard to say. It might be. From rogues, only outlaw is okay. I think it's too early to say. Assassination rogue got a minor buff. Have not tried it yet. Remember Ghost Crawler, the Wild Death and Mythic Plate Mage? Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude. Shameless. Fire Mage initial testing on ST actually not that bad. That's for 8 though. James, I believe. What's your opinion on Prot Party? Prot Party got squishier, but they're gonna do more damage. I think the only concern for Prot Paladin is can they live the highest or the highest keys. That's it. That's pretty much the only conversation on Prot Party should have. Am I gonna play Monk today? Not today, no. Just because Monk didn't get any changes. Once I'm done testing everything else that got changed, I might. Why nerf Fury Warrior? I really don't get it. I don't know. I don't know. They don't Prot Party already do stupid damage. Yeah, but now they're gonna do slightly more damage, but they decrease their armor gain by quite a bit. I don't know. To me, it absolutely made no sense for them to nerf the durability of Prot Paladin just above the damage. I mean, I would take the other trade-off. I would take the damage nerf for more tankiness as Prot Paladin. Is it a good sign that Pharaoh hasn't seen many changes? No, Pharaoh needs single targets right now. That is one thing that Pharaoh definitely needs to benefit from. Single target. That is the missing piece of Pharaoh. If Pharaoh gets single target buff, I guarantee you, that's like 100% guaranteed, that you will see Pharaoh Druid part of the physical comp meta. 100%. If they buff the single target by a decent chunk, because right now that is the only thing that is holding you back. Pharaoh will be making it to the physical comp. You're gonna see Brewmasters with Pharaohs, and the rest to DPSers are uncertain for now. Windwalker needs more sustained damage or what? Pretty much, yeah. Conduit Windwalker does insanely good bursts, but that's about it. The sustained damage, unfortunately, outside of major cooldowns, is looking to be pretty bad. Like, they could do several things. They could make your major cooldowns shorter, or they can nerf the burst damage and give it more sustain. That can help a lot. But Pharaoh ST always sucked unless you're talented for it, so I doubt it will get good ST buff. It depends. There were tiers where Pharaoh actually did not have that bad of a single target. And it was also played in World of First Race, Blacklist. But those tiers are individual compared to what balance has been. So red is arms tier now. I'll update the tiers on Sunday. What do you think about Shadow Priest after thing, brother? I've tested so many Shadow Priest builds, not all, and all of them sucked. But there's a lot more builds to test. I'm gonna be testing Arcane build tomorrow as well. We're gonna be testing Pet build tomorrow as well. You know, there's quite a few builds to test. Non-misery builds altogether with the Pet builds. I mean, there's a lot of combinations right now. It's just hard to test 30 specs that got changed in a matter of like 6 hours per day. You know, it's just hard. Yeah, augmentation didn't get any changes. Augmentation is one of the strongest range specs right now. Definitely locked in the meta comp, unless they got more changes. Especially after a second consecutive nerf to Devastation Evoker. It's pretty much guaranteed you're gonna play augmentation on high level keys instead of Def. Def still gets the edge though on low level keys, or mid level keys. There was a Slayer Fury build that was competing with Arcane. Might be better now with a certain Death Reap Storm similar to Season 3 Fury. I played today with Crit Cake, like 2 hours ago. You can scroll the VOD. He was playing that build. And again, Crit Cake was... is one of the best warriors right now on live. So he got crafted stuff, plus embellishments, plus a new build. He played against my Outlaw Rock, which is pretty much junky ass Outlaw that got nerfed. And the difference in damage wasn't that big. I would say he had around like, I don't know, like 6, 7, 8% more damage than me. Which is, you know, if you account into all of the things that I just said, plus the fact that I'm not Outlaw Rogue main, you can clearly see that Fury did not do that well. So I'm not really impressed by Fury. Okay, I unintentionally said 6-7, by the way. That was unintentional. What's up, Duke? How's it going, buddy? Arcane mid-tier keys? Don't think so. No, I don't think so. I think mid-tier keys are gonna play Def. If you don't push title keys or above title keys, you should stick to Dev Evoker. Shouldn't play augmentation. Paragon killed an extra 4 Pharaoh druids. Damn. Arcane still fucking bonkers? Yes, sir. I suppose Affliction is still good after the nerfs. Have not tested it yet. Demonology Warlock is still amazing. They haven't bug fixed Demolock, by the way. They only nerfed the hero talents. Look what I did to Demolock. Watch this. I'm gonna show you real quick while I'm here. I might have to go soon though, because it's already getting late my time. So what they did to Demolock is pretty, in my opinion, illogical, but here it is. So we've got, first of all, we've got Soul Harvester nerf, which is what nerfed Demonology. They got because every single Demolock played Soul Harvester and every single Affliction played Soul Harvester. So that is a nerf to Affliction and Demonology. However, they did not bug fix Demonology. Instead, they did bug fix Affliction. On top of this, Affliction also got Dark Harvest nerf on top of the Soul Harvester nerf. However, your Apex talents now are gonna proc more often, but they do reduce damage, which is pretty much, this counts as neutral mostly. Nerf here, nerf there, so Affliction is definitely worse. I'm gonna be trying Wither Affliction tomorrow. Let's see how that's gonna play out, but I would still assume that Harvester might be better. I don't know. We're just gonna give it a try tomorrow. Affiliates may have to the nerfs is gonna be rough from what I feel. I mean, I'll be testing it tomorrow. Demo put ahead more with that. Yep, I agree with that. Kenzie, agreed. Did you manage to test Destrolock? I just played Destro myself, and I'll be honest with you. Even though Destro definitely felt better than last week, because obviously the Chaos Bolt buff, the Conflagrate, the Incinerate should help you with a single target. My ST is not as bad as before. Destro is too bad. It's just still bad compared to everything else. I mean, you can clearly see how much your Incinerate and Conflagrate account from your overall damage. You know, it's like combined 7%. Plus, the Chaos Bolt buff was likely the biggest buff, 10%. They should have buffed Chaos Bolt by additional like 20, 25, 30%. Because if by buffing Chaos Bolt, they buff you the single target, the AoE, the Parao, and the funnel damage, which is exactly what the Destro needs. That needs to get buffed by additional 20%, the Chaos Bolt, and Destro is gonna be more than fine, 100%. Or if you don't wanna buff Chaos Bolt, you need to make the capstones to be useful. Right now, all of the capstones are trash, except for this one. Raging Demon Fire is trash. Demon Fire Infusion is trash. Avatar of Destruction plus Dimensional Rift is absolute trash. Yeah, Alitis Ire is also trash because you don't play Rain of Fires most of the time, you know, unless you play the Hellcaller build, which obviously then you can play the Rain of Fire, and you don't really play Conflagrate as well with this build. Maybe in like a full raid sack, maybe then. What about the Unholy changes? Honestly, Unholy has been pretty graced by the gods today. So most definitely a welcoming buff to Unholy. They will do better now. Likely become the best DK spec right now. Doing pretty well. I played today with a couple of Unholies and they all did good damage. Tomorrow I'm gonna be testing it myself. How you can see Arcane, Mage, and Frost Mage after, like, him asking me what exactly the changes were to them. Like, what exactly asking me? Outlaw base melee right now? Nah, not even close, in my opinion. Nah, I believe there's gonna be more than one tuning, guys. So here it is. So we're gonna have the if you have both the Epic Edition of Midnight, you get early access on the 26th. I expect tuning next week, the week after. And this week, I'm not sure if there's gonna be any tuning. Next 2 weeks, you should see tuning for sure. On this week, I'm not sure. The raid begins middle of March, so there should be at least four more tuning patches. At least 4 more, I think. So there's 4 more chances for your favorite spec and class to get buffed or nerfed. I'm not sure, Blue. I gotta be I gotta start testing more to know, dude. I did not test Unholy Decay today. I'll be testing it tomorrow, chat. Listen, chat, I have to go today, boys. It's already been 7 hours of testing. Your boy needs to wrap up everything. Because, again, if you guys don't know, I am moving to my new apartment in a day or so. I think tomorrow night I'm gonna be moving. So I gotta start packing some shit around, you know. So you guys gonna see the new streaming room. You guys gonna see it. It's actually incredible. Don't worry, you're not gonna see the background here behind me anymore. It's gonna be much better. And yeah, I am pretty excited, but I gotta start packing stuff. And tomorrow you're still gonna see the stream from this room, but starting from, I believe, Friday is gonna be our new apartment. Anyway, guys, see you tomorrow for more testing. I'm gonna be talking to a few theory crafters when I go off the stream. I really want to understand how the decay, or in general, how the tank changes are gonna impact the meta, and more specifically, how are the healers doing after the massive changes. If you have any questions, Discord is always here, and as always, peace out, take care once again, and thank you very much for watching. I'll see you tomorrow morning starting at 10 o'clock Central European time. Bye for now.